well in like the 3 major categories.
Out of the 8 that I attempted, I failed 4.
Yeah.
Hey
You
Jordan,
got
we can hear
brutal.
the TV in the background.
Yeah, I failed. I failed. I think 5 of the 8 spells that we got to roll.
Nice. I will tell you what I did. I forget.
I know I succeeded on the 2 transfig spells because it's the
Oh,
only thing I'm
course.
good at. And
so
then
Jordan, I succeeded on raising my School of Magic. That's amazing.
The DC is lower
It's
because
really
you have a
low for
negative
this.
mod.
I didn't realize that. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that gets me out of the negative for charms. Thank God.
yeah, no,
Yeah, or else it's going to be really hard to get out of the negative. So we make it harder for people with higher mods and easier for
So-
people with.
if the
Actually,
check,
I-
if the
I
DC didn't
suc-
scale, my JHC would be so bad for this entire campaign.
I'm happy to say that I successfully casted everything I attempted when I did the spell thing.
Fuck you.
Wow.
You sound so snooty, Julian.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be a narcissist,
Okay.
so you know.
He's too deep
I
into
succeeded
character right
in
now.
everything.
I got 4 O's, so I got that going for me too. Somehow.
Gotta give Julian negative DN's inspiration. That
Can I use my
Hubris
subscriber
roll.
to give him disadvantage?
No.
Can you? Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, that...
The whole purpose of the subscribers is to promote like
Yeah,
like
healthy-
being comrades
Fuck
and like
teamwork.
No.
I
Healthy
only wish to
friendship.
hurt
Put someone
people.
in the dirt.
Put someone in the dirt? What? What does that mean?
You know, I could just see like your character's on the verge of death, and you need to save this, and like, nah, you got disadvantage, buddy. I
that-
hate your
so
character.
that death save,
Elise
roll
says,
a
"Can I give
disadvantage."
Julian negative inspo? Can I use my points of negative inspo?"
Hey,
No.
I'm about to help Verity. You wouldn't be saying that if you knew what I was about to do. So
Wait, what?
what?
Huh?
Elise.
Huh?
Elise said that.
Oh, Elise said that. Oh, never mind. I thought
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
Verity.
okay.
Never mind.
An 11
Like a
is
refund.
not.
Wow.
I didn't realize that.
I don't even know how to refund. I'll be completely honest.
You don't?
I'm
Okay.
curious
Well,
then.
So
What is
just
the?
allow it then.
What
if,
is
if
the-
you wanted to refund?
All right, I'll try.
you-
Stop
sorry.
trying to ask.
I'm so sorry.
Anyways.
Ask your question is probably more important.
Liz?
What is the DC then for succeeding on the first friend roll with the student? Because I swear I got a 10 with Morgan and that was a pass, and I
It
got
depends on the
11,
person.
11 with Janice and that was a fail.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
Janice
Janice
is the
is a tough
hardest one to
cookie.
get friendships with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I wish I
Joe
had
also, he
I wish I had
scams
have
out.
known that because I wouldn't have wasted it then.
All right, let's.
I thought it was like
let us
across the board.
begin.
Well, when I do it, it's across the board. I do the same number for everybody, but I don't know what Alex does. I do the same DC for everybody every time.
And
But-
Julian's now doing. I mean, Jordan's not doing downtime. So. Okay. Let's roll the title. Welcome, welcome. Ting. Someone's surprised I didn't hear that from Liz today. Welcome everybody to Magic Mysterium Friday nights. Session 4, but actually session 3, because we got a 2.5 previously. We had finished the start of first semester, and we were moving on to second semester. Sometimes between semesters, we'll be having things like train RP, diagon alley, little things here and there, but not all the time. Sometimes we just jump right back in. And I forgot to grab music. It's so quiet in my ears right now. And I gotta send you guys some ambience.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna go with, I don't know, old. We'll do Ravenclaw Common Room today. I like that one. Sending. There you go, guys.
Me too.
Anyone at home, if you guys want some background music, I'll throw that into Twitch as well. The link. We always just put it on in the background. But we return after the winter break. Some of you have probably returned from holidays, getting little presents from your family, maybe a few toys or whatnot. But now, you sit in the Great Hall. Those twinkling lights are high up above, and you're ready for a nice meal to end the night. And you can hear the headmistress take the stand. She says, "Now, I'm sure many of you have witnessed the terrible acts of vandalism upon school grounds as of late. And some of you guys are like, what the fuck is she talking about? Acts of vandalism? You don't know. With such events becoming more prevalent outside of class, I have decided to place a temporary ban on the Defodio and Bombarda charms." People begin to murmur, kind of, oh, everyone's talking with one another about that. And she turns behind her. "Professor Rojas has assured me that any rule breakers will be faced with severe punishments. This school of ours is a hallowed place. Witches and wizards have come and gone from its halls for innumerable generations. When the founders looked upon its foundations, they imbued it with magic, so that it would stand the test of time, to weather any storm. These walls have seen adversity, but it is only through our respect for these magical grounds that we will truly thrive. I expect to see that respect from each and every one of you. Understood? Good. Enjoy the new semester," she says. She puts her hand down, and food appears on all of your guys' plates and in front of you to dig in. And of course, this also unlocks the ability to go to other houses if you wanted to. People start to intermingle. I turn the time over to you guys.
Hey Caesar, how was your holidays?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. I went home for a little bit.
Oh, nice. Get anything good for Christmas or Yule or however your family tends to celebrate it?
My family doesn't really do gifts.
We do Yule, Drusilla says, getting
Oh.
into the conversation. Where is home for you?
Near London.
Oh, okay. Maybe we live nearby each other.
Maybe.
She can turn back to her view.
Oh, very nice. Did you get anything good, Drusilla?
No, nothing much. I
Oh,
actually
man.
just stayed here over the semester.
Oh, okay. I wasn't even sure that was the thing, that you could stay.
Some students are allowed. I'm not the only one. I see Sadie kicking around from time to time. It's nice and quiet. Get to roam the castle. But no, my parents, my family doesn't really celebrate Christmas. Just Yule, so not a whole lot of presents.
Sorry to hear about that.
That's okay. Professor Milne tried to rope me into their whole Christmas celebrations over the break, but I'd rather just be in the tower.
Did you research anything good?
I thought that maybe it might be better to take a break from studies. I read a few fiction books. There's this
Oh, nice.
this really interesting series that just came out recently. It's about feral cats that live around Hogwarts.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Is that a
Ah.
Warrior Cats reference?
Sort of.
I know what you're referencing.
They like feud with the owls and have little adventures. They all have really interesting names and backstories. Good character work.
Yeah, I started
Very
reading.
interesting.
I started reading the what's the name? Mercedes Lackey, the Last Herald Mage trilogy, and it was really interesting. I mean, their idea of magic is like completely divorced from what real magic is, but it's still really cool, and it's really interesting books.
So it's a Muggle book then.
Yes, it's Muggle books, but they're really, really good, I thought. And like, I think it's very unusual, like in the fantasy genre, to see a protagonist who is LGBTQ.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry, what? The funny part is she probably knows exactly what you're talking about, but that terminology probably isn't really used in the Wizarding world much.
People who are into the same sex.
Oh. Is that like a big issue?
In the Muggle world, it
Muggles
can
fought
be.
wars over that.
Yeah,
Jeez.
especially
Scary.
above table. I have to keep in mind that this is 2004, not 2023, and it was much different in 2024.
Yeah. Obviously, in
Yeah.
the Wizarding world,
2004.
it's always been accepted, which is really cool.
Yeah, well, the Muggles
Muggles are meaner.
and some have beliefs from their religions that say it's wrong, but I don't want to get into that because that's a topic that's just best avoided because it doesn't apply to us.
You're starting to sound more and more like Professor Milne. Maybe in a few years you'll take Muggle studies.
I might at some point. I mean, like, I come from a very mixed family. Like, I'm pure blood, but we have a huge extended family, and so there's a lot of Muggles. Um, so it's kind of living in both worlds, in a way.
Well,
It'd be interesting to see
I couldn't imagine. I don't
how.
even have siblings.
Oh, really? Neither do I.
I have some cousins somewhere. I don't know. Extended.
Yeah. I've never met my extended family either. Apparently, they're not. They don't live around here.
There are fewer in my family, but like my cousins and stuff, they have so many children sometimes. It's like crazy. The Muggle side, it's like crazy. Like one of my aunts has like 8 kids.
Drusilla gets it's a little quiet at this conversation.
I'm sorry, I'll shut up now because obviously this is making you uncomfortable. So
What? Oh, no. I just never really had family. I guess I just can't relate.
well,
Sorry.
we could look at it this way. Like our house is like a family, right? Or we could be.
It's kind of just dysfunctional to me, she says, looking over toward all the other Ravenclaws who are mostly not talking to each other.
Okay,
Because they're
but
all
that's
introverts.
that's the thing, though. That's every family. That's reality. At least in my experience, every family is at least somewhat dysfunctional. Some more than others.
They try and put on the facade of being perfect and agreeable with each other, but it's never the case.
there's always that crazy uncle, like at every wedding, he's got to jump up on the table and start dancing because he's drunk.
Everyone has the crazy uncle.
While I can't relate to that, thank you. She seems like she doesn't have a whole lot of words for it right now, but her demeanor has definitely changed from what you've described. A little happier.
We'll be your family, right? Like I keep saying to Caesar here, birds of a feather stick together.
What? She's really
Ravenclaw,
We're Ravenclaws?
eagle's nest, birds of a feather.
You come up with the weirdest stuff.
It's a
common
Muggle
saying.
saying.
She'll kind of smile, take another bite of her meal. We're going to fade from that conversation, head over to maybe the Gryffindor table. Verity, are you staying there, or are you heading out?
Oh, I definitely headed. Yeah, that's the term. Headed out. Head out. I was. Yeah, I went back home. There you go. So I had to visit my siblings. Miss them dearly. They are my favorite things in the world.
Maybe you're not understanding me. I'm talking about, are you staying at the Gryffindor table, or are you going to a different table?
God, thank you for clarifying. No, I immediately got up and went right back home. I left that table.
Yeah.
Nah, I was like,
This school, not doing it for me. I'm out.
my family ain't here. This isn't a
I'm out.
family.
This school, guys. Fuck this school.
Y'all,
Good
y'all were
golly.
lovely.
This is my
but-
last session of Magic and Mysterium, guys.
No.
Fuck all y'all.
No.
No.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Verity is first she kind of like looks over at the other tables, tries to see if she can like catch eyes with Billy, or if not catch her eyes, just like kind of like get a bead on her just to see how she is doing, what she's doing.
Make an insight check.
Oh boy. Okay. 11?
Okay. You can see her just sort of like sitting, her shoulders are put forward. She was kind of listening to the whole conversation between Augustus and Venla and whatnot off on the side, but it kept returning down to her meal, not really interacting with anybody. Make a quick perception check now. So
Okay.
you don't have a very concrete idea of her mental state, but maybe you might see something else.
Okay. 9?
Okay, you don't catch it.
Okay.
I can't give it to you.
Okay. Crap. Well, Verity's just like, I mean, as long as it doesn't look like she's in any distress.
No,
I mean, she just looks like she's
just the
vibing.
regular levels of anxiety from her.
Okay, that's normal. Oh, she's good.
Yeah.
God. So Verity's gonna turn back to her table mates. Who's sitting on either side of Verity?
Yeah, if you're staying here, right now, the two Peel sisters are staying together. Logan's across the way sitting with Nate, and across from you is Darcy. And Darcy right now is like halfway through biting into a piece of her meal, and she turns toward you and Will. So, oh, Verity, can you pass the gravy, please?
Oh, yeah, here. I just like also is like eating and just digging in, feeling really at home right now with Darcy, just like going ham, just like, yeah, here you go. You want some green beans too? Logan,
I
can you
fucking
pass-
hate green beans.
Not the green beans.
No.
Right. I guess Verity just always has the green beans.
The green beans.
The-
Logan,
Fucking green beans.
get those away from me. Those are cursed.
okay,
Logan
yep.
says.
Just like Verity's just like,
Immediately
okay.
loses the mark.
Like the majority of Verity's meal is just the things that people don't want to eat, of course. So it's just like, all right, just big sister got to eat everything the little the other kids don't want to eat. Um, but hey, does anyone know anything about what McGonagall was saying with people defacing school grounds or anything like that?
It's probably just Sally's fault. What? Why me? I've seen you deface school grounds on multiple occasions, but that was only for fun. It wasn't like. Wait, was it because of me? Sally said.
Did you do it over winter break? Okay.
We went over winter break. Okay, she says, no, we went home. We had Christmas and everything with the family.
Oh, that's cool. Did anyone stay during winter break here?
Sadie will speak up. I think what she's trying to talk about is the stuff down in the dungeons.
Dungeons? What stuff in the dungeons?
They've just. It looks like some people have been like throwing spells down there or something. There's a lot of old stone, little bits of debris down there. It's a big tripping hazard.
You've been there before, Sadie?
I stay here over the break, so sometimes I like to wander from time to time.
Oh, cool. I mean, I guess did it feel dangerous down there? Are you okay?
I always get kind of the creeps down in the dungeons. At least like either when I'm in the far north or the far south, because like there's like no classes up there, and it's just really dark, very moody. So I just try to stay out. So if you're asking me if it felt dangerous, well,
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
what did you do for Christmas? Darcy says.
Oh, I headed out,
Did you
went
get that
home.
broom you wanted?
No, not yet. Just waiting for the right broom to come along. Yeah, me and my family don't really exchange gifts during Christmas. We kind of make do with what we have, and usually what we have is just time to spend with each other. So we usually like do an activity, either go out and volunteer in the community, or just stay home and play some card games. But no, I
Like
didn't get any
Logan,
presents.
while you're saying that, is going like quietly to Nate right now.
And then I just get some green beans and flick it at him.
He goes to do it back at you, and you can hear it by the teacher's table because you guys are very close to the front. You're in the first year, right?
Can I not be?
Hagrid just like coughs, and he like puts it down.
Thank you for passing me the green beans, Logan. Just like, fine, whatever. Well, what did everyone else do? Sure. God.
I just stayed home with my dad's. It was I've heard from a few of the other people here. It feels weird to go home, not do magic, but actually, it's kind of nice. It's like a little bit less chaotic going back home. And me and my dad's got to watch like old movies. They really like watching like those old black and white ones. Open Window is one of my favorites.
Oh, that's really cool.
But most people don't know that kind of stuff. Mostly, I'm really excited for trying out for Quidditch.
Oh, yeah? Can we do that already? Or is it coming up soon?
Yeah. I think in at the end of the week they're going to be opening up signups.
Do we have to have our own broom by then to be able to join?
Oh no, Sam says. You don't need your own broom. I'm going to be trying out too. I'm going to be trying out for probably Beater. Darcy was like, I was thinking about Beater. I kind of like Chaser or maybe Keeper. And I think Sam will turn towards you. And you're going to be doing Beater with me, right?
Yeah, of course. I told you that way back in the shop, right?
Yeah. But we don't get our own broom, unfortunately, not until second year.
Okay, cool.
Just have to use I think they have like Queen Sleep 3s. Oh my gosh, it's like hundreds of years old. Sally
Yeah.
says.
Yeah. Definitely not like
Have
those
fun
cute-
having your broom catch fire out there on the field, Sam. If my broom catches fire, it's only because you're the one who set it on fire. How do you know it wouldn't be me? No, Logan says. Well, now you're a suspect.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
why would you say that, Logan? Why would you say, like, I could be a suspect? Who volunteers
I
for
want
that?
some recognition. Logan says. Don't worry, you're all special, Nate says.
God. Nate, are you also going to try out for Quidditch?
I think I get a pass.
No? Well,
What, seriously? You're not gonna like try out for Chaser or something? I'm a little scared of like breaking a bone, rogue bludger.
that's very fair, yeah. But
I've
there's
been to
also,
enough
like,
Quidditch games.
oh, like in the stands? Did
Yeah.
you break your bones in the stands?
No, I've seen professional players like wipe out on the ground.
Yeah, but I mean, besides that, did you not like get any excitement from it? Like seeing people zip around and stuff?
And I would
Was that worth
much
it?
rather support you all from the stand.
Okay, then I better see you like wear a Verity shirt next time when you're supporting us. Like you have to wear all of our faces or something. I don't know. Do something.
Do I get money for doing this? Like compensation, advertising?
Yes, you do. You can take it up with Logan. He is the treasurer of our Quidditch club.
He looks toward you. He's like, "Yeah, not nice try, green beans."
All right, Cupcake.
That's official now for the rest of the campaign. Green beans and cupcake.
Amazing. Whatever.
So that's the Gryffindor table. Meanwhile, if we pull off toward the Slytherin table, Bellany, Cassius, and wait, oh, and Holly. Yeah, you guys are enjoying a nice meal.
I lean over to Gemma
Mhm.
and I go, Are you friends with the upper years by chance?
She looks at you kind of off. Why?
Yes, hi, how are you? Like, how was your break? Blah blah blah. No, you're friends with the upper years, yes?
Blah, da, da, da. I love
No, I wouldn't say I have any friends in the upper years. Why?
Well, so I told you about when I went to bother Dildero in Transfigurations and he was teaching a class, right?
I think you might have mentioned it in your owl.
Well, there was a boy, a fourth year boy, and I was thinking of using the favor that I got from you for him. If you knew him, of course, but if you're not, you know.
For what
I know
reason?
that.
But you like him.
Well, he's pretty cute, but that's not necessarily what I was meaning.
I think he's a little too old for you. Gemma says now laughing.
I can pull any guy I want. I'll let you know.
Yeah, Cassius is just looking like annoyed because this is all he's heard in his mind for like the entire break.
Any, huh? What about Levi? She says. Levi's like, what? I heard my name. Don't worry about it.
Look, I was really annoyed at him because he blew me off. So I was going to use the favor to get you to. I don't know
Kill him.
exactly. Well, would you?
Not officially.
I want to embarrass him, is exactly what I want to do.
Holly, I think you've come to the right gal. She says with a little smile. If you want to embarrass somebody, I think I have just the thing.
Do tell.
She is going to look over toward Taylor. No, Taylor says, "Come on, Taylor." And Taylor's like, "I already told you no before. It's still a no. Please, 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 please. What if I owe you a favor?" Taylor
What
will-
is it exactly that you need done from Taylor?
I made a certain potion. Gemma has been trying to get a hold of it.
What potion is it?
It's a moon seed poison.
Are you going to poison someone, Gemma?
That was my idea. Yeah. At least in
That's a
microdoses.
really good idea. That would be very embarrassing if you lost your constitution in the middle of dinner.
My thoughts exactly.
Cassius is just gonna look at Levi. Can you pass the salt, please? And he's like rubbing his face, just listening to this.
I'm kind of scared of any food that's presented to me now. He's gonna pass you the salt.
Just ignore
So,
her.
how much money would it take, Taylor? 1 galleon? 2?
It's not about money. It's about principle. What principles? You don't have any principles. Now, come on, hand it over. And Taylor will kind of lean back just a little bit from Taylor. Taylor, come on! And Taylor will look down to her bag. She will, being a fucking pushover, is going to pull out a little thing out of her bag. She puts it here. Thank you. She takes it away from Taylor. You did do a very good job. Don't worry, Taylor. I'll get you back for this. She gives her like a little pat. Oh, goody, Taylor says. And she says, "So, what's their name?"
Ashton Silverthorn.
And she looks over.
White
Alright.
and dark
Give me a
hair,
day.
kind of a day. Okay, that's a little bit quick, but sure. And I'm gonna pass Taylor a galleon for her trouble.
Arnesia says, "Be sure not to overdo it. You put too much in there, you'll send him to the hospital wing. But if I get it just right, he might have a little accident in potions class."
So, Melanie, how was your break?
Snake pit. Melanie.
Far too annoying. My brothers are way too loud.
Yeah.
At least my sisters are quiet. They tend to stay in their rooms.
I wish I could get some alone time the last couple weeks. And he's just gonna continue to just
So do
stare a
I.
hole into Holly.
My brothers like to come into my room unannounced and uninvited and then make a bunch of noise. I don't like it much.
I don't really have that option. I always hear what Holly's thinking, so there's no
you
way
have
of shutting
twin
it off.
telepathy.
Yes, essentially, we can talk to each other.
That's awful.
Everything.
Oh,
that's
please.
I'm really
thought
There's no
comes
way that
true.
you know legitimacy, Arnesia says.
Oh, do you want to
know?
test
You don't
us?
have a twin.
You
Yeah.
should probably just cheat.
Yeah, Cassius, think of a animal. Any animal.
Oh, I have one better. And he's gonna take out a piece of paper. He's gonna write a number on it. He's gonna write, let's say, 5 numbers.
Okay.
Anybody could memorize any little number and do it between people in order to fool people. I know how this
Shut up,
works.
I want to see
The moment this is said, Holly will start rambling off.
5, 21, 67, 32,
As he's
87.
writing it down. Like,
How about you
Wait,
pick something?
wait. Draw
Ornisia?
something.
I'm still
Draw
not
something.
convinced.
If she can draw it, that's very cool. I like this.
it's only between us. We can't do it to other people.
It's
You don't
called
have to
twin
worry.
telepathy. Never heard of that. It's very rare.
So, if I were to tell you something, then Holly would hear it?
Yes.
I mean, she's sitting in the
If you want to
same
whisper
room.
something in my ear, she would hear it
She'll hear it.
immediately.
She'll come forward. She'll say, giant purple fighting hippos on a cold summer day. She looks so
Uh,
Holly.
She would repeat that back.
Immediately.
Yeah.
The moment you start talking, she's like, like her face gets really
you
serious.
actually the same person and different bodies?
Okay, that's scary.
I think we share a soul. It seems like when one of us gets sick, the other gets sick as well.
That's wild. I've never heard of such
That's
a thing.
kind of gross. Interesting.
It's like that
Well-
for everything. If one of us hurt, the other one feels it.
Well, Melanie, as for me, we're in the exact same boat. My brother comes into my Kingston comes into my room all the time, and then my mom always comes in and she cleans it up without my consent, and I can't ever find anything.
My room is always meticulously clean. I can't stand it when it's messy. But my brothers are older. Are your brothers older or younger?
Younger, I'm the oldest, luckily.
I'm the youngest. It's awful.
Makes the pecking order easier.
At least I get to be mum's favourite. I'm the only one with at least 2 brain cells to rub together. The rest of them are dreadfully stupid.
Nice.
Well, next year you'll be able to meet my sister. She's not dumb. She could be a little like annoying, but I don't know. I love her.
Is she smarter than you?
No.
She's definitely smarter than you.
You've offended her,
She must be
Nicia.
like me then.
Fuck, what's her name again?
Kyle?
I'm trying to... Micaiah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Micaiah is her name. Okay. Hop away from that conversation. Over to the Hufflepuff table. Flora. Nolan is sitting beside you. Elderberry, how was your break?
It was pretty good. I just did a whole lot of nothing, killed a lot of plants, got locked out of the greenhouse. Parents weren't too thrilled about that one. How about you?
Wouldn't they be less thrilled if you were locked inside?
Honestly, I think that might be some good leverage in case I ever need it.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the greenhouse. I have to touch all these plants now.
Right, gotta go for the valuable ones. How was your break?
It was all right. My mom's just been feeling a little under the weather, so we got her like breakfast in bed, and my dad and my brother and I we made like a little blanket fort and stuff in the living room. It was a lot of fun being with family again, especially seeing Zach. I've missed him so much.
Oh, that's really nice. Did you guys exchange gifts?
We just do a few, just little ones.
A few.
They got me a few things. I got Zach a little sneakoscope, so he likes wearing that thing up.
How neat. Well, I mean, did you want to exchange gifts later?
Yeah. I totally got you something.
Oh, cool. Well, that's convenient. I got you something.
Nolan's completely lying. He's gonna have to scramble to get something. That's so funny. Yeah. I've been meaning to give you your present. I don't have it now, obviously. Maybe in a day or two.
Oh, yeah. No, totally. We could exchange later.
And across the table, you can see Morgan has made like a stack of pancakes his home. He's drizzling it up on the top with like a bunch of syrup. And Morgan takes down a big bite, and Juniper will look over at him. Morgan? Huh? Yeah? He hasn't eaten it yet. You're going to get diabetes, he says. He's like, not me, I'm a goblin. He's gonna like hob it down as much as possible. That's human physiology. Aren't you half human? When I want to be.
Morgan, so we can't get diabetes, is what you're telling me?
Shh. You're always messing with me. I've been telling them so many different things about goblin physiology, it's just not true at all. It's really, really funny.
All right, well, might as well tell them he can like grow wings or grow a tail or something.
Wilfred still thinks that I'm going to be growing horns when I get older.
Just tell him you file him down.
Get out of my head.
Well, you better eat those pancakes before they get to that critical point of syrup absorption. So I'd get on it.
Right ahead of you. He's digging it. Is there anyone else you want to go say hi to or anything else before we move on to classes?
No, I think I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. All right. The next day we can start classes here. We have transfigurations to begin. Professor Dildro is up at the front as he always is, and he begins his lecture. Last semester we covered the basics of transfiguration, touching on properties of transmogrification. Using what we've learned, each of you in turn will be showing me that you can put those skills to the test. In front of all of you are raw pieces of silver ore. Simple, small, non-flammable, he says, looking over toward Flora. And I want each of you to transfigure them using Veriverto, found on page 153 of your textbooks, into this ornate jeweled goblet. He pulls back a cloth on his desk, revealing a golden goblet with beautiful striations and embossing put along the sides. There's little gemstones that sit along the rim. And he says, now, why might we be using silver instead of, let's say, a blade of grass from outside? Anyone?
Hand up.
So Augustus got the D4 for being quick, but that is a
Put my
history
hand
magic
up.
check. The D4 for Augustus.
What is the roll?
History magic.
History magic.
I had the
Oh,
website. Hold
Augustus
on.
definitely getting it.
I had the website open, and for some reason,
Did it just poof away?
it poofed away. Yeah.
How rude.
We'll wait
Right?
for you. We'll wait.
How dare.
Okay. History
I don't know. That's a
magic.
22.
That is a 22.
So it's a 5% hit.
Damn!
Did you not?
Oh,
24! This is why we wait.
bad luck. Beat his ass.
So why might we be using silver ore instead of, let's say, a blade of grass from outside? Miss Vala.
Because it's like equivalent. You have to have something of equal value that goes into something of equal value.
Very good. Yes, 5 points, Ravenclaw. Get that off. Flamel's law of equivalent exchange dictates that one cannot make something from nothing, and on that same line of thinking, cannot create value from worthlessness. The item you choose to transfigure into must be of an equal or lesser value than the item you have. Your silver ore is exactly the same value as this goblet. Exactly the same value, making it difficult to use the most of your magic. Now, I don't expect perfection, but I do expect results. And everybody is going to try Veriverto. Is there anyone who has that locked in?
Me.
Okay, just Holly. Holly, instead, I'd like you please to make a spellcasting ability check.
I do too. Sorry.
Me
Give me a
3.
minute.
Okay. So all you guys can make a spellcasting ability check instead, and you will get an extra spell to attempt.
Would it be the same thing as a spell
Big
attack?
fucking move.
No, it would not be the same thing as a spell attack. So what kind of caster are you?
Willpower.
So that is a... Wait.
Check.
Willpower, so it's charisma. It's a charisma
Yeah.
check.
Oh, wait, so that's what we do? We just roll the...
If you have it locked in, you're going to make me a spell casting ability check. So that depends on your casting style.
Got it, so
So
then I'm also
That's an-
willpower, so...
wisdom, yeah,
That's supposed to be an 18.
intelligence. Okay. So let's look through it here. So Holly, Cassius, and Verity, you guys have it locked in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Holly, you got 20. Cassius got an 18. What did you get, Verity?
18?
Haven't rolled yet? Oh, there it
18.
is. Okay. 20, 18, 20. Okay. So for all of you guys whisk your wands in a circle, Veriverto, and you can watch as your silver pieces of ore turn into something that looks very, very similar to the brass goblet up at the front. And you feel pretty happy with it. For Cassius and Verity, those gemstones aren't quite the same size, not quite the same color, but, you've done pretty well. Meanwhile, Holly, it looks... almost exactly the same. Yeah. Now, as for everybody else, let's see. So Verity already got that. Flora, what did you get for casting Veriverto?
Let me see. All right, and as a quick refresher, I'm doing that on my character sheet, or am I doing that in Discord?
You would be doing that in Discord.
Thank
so
you.
it's /attempt space Veriverto. So we'll go ahead and let you do that. I'll come back to you. Melanie, what'd you get?
I got a 5.
Okay. All right.
Hell yeah. 5 in the house.
Venla.
15.
15. That ain't bad. Augustus.
10.
10. Okay. That is technically still a success, but all for you when you cast Veriverto, all that comes out of it is a goblet, or at least something in the goblet shape, but it's made out of clay, not out of hard metal. There's little designs that have shown up on the side, but they're not the same as the ones that are in the front. So you got it, but a lot of the details aren't there. Holly, what'd you get? Oh no, Holly was the other person. Holly and Cassius already got their stuff. So Flora, you got an 8?
Did. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you already succeeded in your hidden chat, though.
What?
Yeah. So technically, it's a success. You shouldn't have rolled it again, even if you messed it up and did it in your hidden chat.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, that's okay. Just take the success. Because you did that one first.
Okay. I'll just delete this one.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, you were able to do it as well, Flora. You whisk your wand in a kind of half-moon circle, Veriverto, and you can get that same goblet. Meanwhile, Melanie, you point your wand down at your little piece of silver ore, you cast Veriverto, and you can see your little piece of ore begin to rattle and begins to shake violently, and then bing, goes flying off of your desk far into the other side of the room and clatters on the floor. Dildro turns at the sound. All right. Points one down at it and it floats up at the tip of it. Who's this? Nobody?
Who's it?
Take
Is
it.
it? I wasn't
I'll
listening.
find out soon. It was yours, Melanie.
I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about something
I
else.
was talking to you, dude.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. Can you start the scene over real quick?
Your piece of ore vibrated and flung itself across the room. Professor
Okay.
Dildro picked it up with the tip of his wand, like it's just like floating there, and he says, "All right, who's this? Nobody?
Yeah, Melanie will put her hand up.
Miss Belby. Keep a better lid on your materials. And we'll flick his wand
I don't
forward, and it will
understand this spell.
fly.
Can you explain it again, please? I don't want it to go flinging again. I
I'd
don't
like
wanna
you at
take
least to
somebody's
try
fire.
reading first.
I did read
Page
it. It didn't make no
153.
sense. Yeah, I know. Page 153.
All right. You'll get it.
I have to do my job. God damn it.
Yeah, legit though. That's exactly the
Oh,
mentality
this
that
is
Dylan
the
has.
shit.
Oh my god.
God damn it, job. Come on. What is this bullshit?
What is
Okay.
this? Teaching a school class for children?
First years can't even understand there.
So that is class. Everyone has been able to do Veriverto. Everyone else is going to be able to pick 2 transfiguration spells to attempt.
Would it be 3 for the ones who've already gotten it?
That would be correct, yes. Sorry. You tell me once you're ready, and we can do them together.
Ready?
Okay, Jordan.
20. Oh my goodness. Go to the right chat. Holy Dinah. I didn't say 10.
That is exactly
Nailed
what
it.
you need. Just barely.
Hundo
You're holding up your glass goblet and you place your wand down upon the rim. You twist and just a little trickle of water starts to come out. And then a little bit more and a little bit more. And you're able to fill it the whole way up.
I am going to do yeah, I'm gonna do epoximize.
Epoximize.
Epoximize. That's
Nope.
a 9.
Your grade goes down.
Listen. And then I'm gonna do
Wait, didn't you already
I'm gonna
do Veriverto?
Huh?
You didn't have that locked in.
Oh right.
You didn't
No.
have Veriverto locked in, so
I
that's all
know.
it is.
I thought I had
Okay.
I thought I had an inspo, so I was gonna use that, but I dumped.
Okay. Up next.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna do epoximize. $22.
Nice.
Yeah. With a 22, when you cast Epoximize, you cast it down on your desk, and right underneath of where one of your textbooks are. You go try to take the textbook, and it is like stuck on there like someone has just nailed it down to the wood. Yeah.
Just a kiss. Okay, and then I'm gonna do Incendio. Oh, 10.
One under what you needed. With a 10, you cast.
Oh wait, can I
Incendio?
check actually?
Yeah, you can.
$19.
Yeah, you cast Incendio, and there is a large plume of fire that comes out the tip of your wand and just stops before it hits the ceiling and then peters out. Congrats. With a 19 and a 22, I'll allow you to keep your O.
Good. I can be good at one thing.
Who's up next?
I'm ready.
Holly.
Sure. Aguamente.
That sounded like you said that with like a southern accent.
I
Aguamente.
was from the south.
That is
Okay,
a
that
6.
failed.
Yeah, you go Aguamenti, and out of your wand you can see a sprinkle of snow. That is not what you meant to do.
That is kind of cooler than the actual spell. Then I'm gonna try Incendio. Nope.
Oh my god.
Incendio! Incendio! There is a puff, a cloud of dark black smoke that covers Holly from head to toe.
Does it stick to her like
Good
soot?
job, sister.
Like soot, yeah.
Okay, I got it this time.
Cassius say good job.
Yeah.
Do you want to cast Incendio on him?
Yeah.
He points her one toward you. Oh, Incendio. And a part of your
Aguamente.
rope that's along the ground, it catches fire immediately. And you can put it out
Yeah.
with some water.
Yeah, I failed.
I'm
gonna try again.
The flame is beginning
I
to grow.
failed again. I'm gonna try again. I love the third time it worked.
You can hit it with a great amount of water, and some white smoke will come up like steam.
Really?
That's fucking funny.
Really? You know these men.
You were a robot.
Say it again.
Oh, you know these were. You really have.
No,
You are still robotic.
You're still a robot, unfortunately.
Well, at least it's not me this time.
Yeah, I only got one bar.
I've been having so much trouble with my internet. Like, it went out twice. I missed all of my Wednesday game with Mallow. It was gone for the first hour.
Oh,
It
that's
came back.
awful.
It came back for 10 minutes and then went out again.
That's awful.
Is that any better?
Cast?
Yes.
Okay. I said you don't need to set my clothes on fire. They're handmade. Or they're expensive or something. I forgot what I said. Something like that.
You can just have
He's your
mommy.
designer.
You can just have mommy patch them up.
Yeah, that was
And
all
that's
3 of my
two.
spells.
Yep, that was Holly and Cassius. I now have the hiccups. Venla, sound like you were ready.
I was. All right, let me get over to the rolling page. I am going to try Aguamenti.
Yeah! 18. Yeah, with a nice augmenti, you get some nice fresh water to sip from your goblet.
And I'm also going to try Crinus Muto. 20. Dirty 20.
Right. What do you do with your hair?
She's going to do something funny and, like, make it look like she stuck her finger in a socket. So it goes boing.
It becomes, like, stuck up at the tips.
Yes.
On all sides. With, like, a little bit of, like, black ends. That's just color change.
Very cool.
You can hear, oh, sorry, I keep having terrible hiccups. Brett will look over, notice you, and kind of chuckle. Nice hair, Venla.
Thank you. That will put a smile on her face because that's exactly what she was going for, trying to make her classmates laugh.
And
It's nice
Brett
hair.
will.
It's nice hair, but it kind of doesn't stand up to Holly's nice ring.
What ring? I don't think I've seen this ring.
Oh, show him, Holly.
She'll stick her hand out and like wiggle her fingers and like a, yeah.
He looks down at it. Oh, hey, it's a really nice ring. Bella didn't lie. And Reese will then notice as well. Oh my gosh. I know. You got a few people laughing about it there, Bella. Alright, that's all 3 for yours. You get to keep your own. Laura.
I was thinking with those rolls that was going to be the case.
Laura, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna try Incendio.
That is a success. So you cast out Incendio. And a large puff of red hot flames will appear from the end of your wand. And they will dissipate up by the ceiling. You can even see from the back of class, Professor Dildero will like look up toward you. Oh, and then take a deep breath. Like he's happy it was controlled.
Cool. I think for the next one, I'm gonna do Apoximize.
You wouldn't have to be an intellect caster, would you?
No.
Every time. All right. Roll a d100, please.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Oh, so it's exclamation point R.
Oh shoot! Sorry.
Space 1d100.
Sorry for the typo.
54. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. So you cast Epoximize. Nothing happened. Meanwhile, as you attempt to like move back to your book, you attempt to like push forward, and the chair goes with you. You are completely stuck to your desk. Any surface you're currently touching, like your wand, their armrest, your booty on the chair, it is all completely adhesed.
Love that for me. All right. I think for my third, I'm gonna try that one. Oh.
Wait, third? Didn't you?
Oh shoot! Did I?
Have Veriverto locked in?
Did I?
Technically, you did. Yeah, you
Oh, I
already had
did.
Veriverto, and then we had that thing where you attempted
Oh.
it again.
I'm sorry. My apologies.
But does that still count or not?
No, it's fine.
Wait, yeah, no, because you had to. Yeah, you did Veriverto, Apoximize, and Crenus Muto is what it is.
Sorry about that.
That's all your attempts. That's fine.
Sorry.
With that, yeah, you become completely locked down toward your desk. You might be a little concerned with what's happening with the natural one. You already were pretty low, unfortunately. That's a T. You got a T.
Yes, embrace the tea.
Troll.
Troll. Melanie has a T. So
love that.
Hey, when I get to go for all T's.
The reverse die of fate.
Yeah,
Nice.
natural
Right,
one.
you get to give me a natural one at a critical moment. Yep. The last person is Verity.
Oh.
Now, Verity, I'd like you please to make a perception check.
You got it. Five? Nope. Yep, 5.
Damn.
I'm not paying
Continue.
attention. Okay. Frick. I feel like I know what this is about, and I'm very sad. Okay. Verity is gonna attempt Krina Smuto. So she's gonna point her wand at herself as I type with one hand to keep with the immersion. Krina's. Smuto with a freaking 9.
Okay, what were you trying to do with your hair?
I guess just take take the hair ties out of my ponytail. Nothing crazy. My pigtails, ponytails.
Sure, yeah. You cast out Crenus Muto, and nothing happens. No, it didn't work. Now, who are you sitting nearby?
Probably Billy.
Okay. Billy's like just doing her stuff, being sure to keep her head down, working hard. Amandavink, would you? She gives you like a weird look when she stops talking.
What?
You look different.
What do you mean? I mean, I didn't get any sleep last night, so I kind of have bags under my eyes.
No. What happened to your eyebrows?
No, what?
Her
Oh my God.
eyebrows are
It's so
bright
smooth.
yellow.
Oh no, it's not. What's wrong with my eyebrows? Did Billy say that they're bright yellow in character?
You could like grab like the glass goblet and like look at yourself.
Oh, okay. It's totally cool.
Were you trying to do that?
No, but I can make it look like it was on purpose. I'm gonna attempt it again.
Okay.
Or at least they're still there.
Yeah, I thought they were
Yeah,
gonna
into
be
the
there.
snat one.
Billion, no, you'll fade into space.
Billy, you've manifested reality now.
I'm gonna cry. It's not a one, but still, I tried to turn my hair yellow too.
Okay, trying to turn your hair yellow. It will turn bright pink, and the one half of your head becomes shaved.
Oh my god.
That's a look, though.
I mean,
That's quite the look.
Verity's just like, how do I look? Just like getting more and more
Like a
descending to
cyberpunk
madness.
character.
Billy!
Can't answer you.
Just turns away and tries Krina Smuto again. One more time.
Third attempt.
Yes.
Come on.
Julian, stop talking to yourself.
That 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tony, yeah.
Read your book, Verity. Just read your book.
I don't think I can right
It didn't
now.
work
He's
at
just like
first.
pointing your
I'm
wand
fighting
at
for
her
my
face.
life. God.
This is the most Gryffindor thing to do. Not turn back to the book. What did I go wrong?
No.
Just try again.
Just power through it. Watch.
Power through it.
No.
And this is the one. This is the one when you're like, I want this hair to go away. Chris Muto. And then you're like, huh?
I feel a breeze.
Smooth. Completely.
Is it cold in
Completely
here?
smooth.
Do I feel it? Billy, look me in the eyes.
No, I don't want to.
Billy, look me in the eyes. What happened? I don't want. God.
Well, the good news is it only lasts an hour.
Does it get any brighter in the classroom?
Yeah, but it feels like my whole life right now. It feels like my life right now. God. Yeah. I just want to be hysterical in my seat for the rest of the class. Just
panicking.
just rubbing my head.
Well, the bell goes off. Bong, bong.
Can I ask
All right,
Pedro
mostly good
something
work today,
before we
everybody.
leave?
In a second.
Sorry.
In a second. And he says, well, mostly good work, everybody. Most people were able to get a goblet or two. I see a few that haven't been able to, so I expect that for the rest of the semester that we are focusing on that. People are starting to leave, grabbing their things and walking out. We'll be having a test soon, so read up, get ready. We'll see you then. And he will continue. He'll go back to his desk. Meanwhile, other people are leaving out the back door. Holly, you're probably going over to go ask him something. And Flora, you can't get out of your desk. You also can't put your hand up anymore, either,
Oh no.
because your elbow is stuck.
I'm also waiting for Holly, so I'd be in the classroom.
Holly.
Professor.
Oh, sorry. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, two
Miss Honor?
things. The first one would be I kind of am not doing too hot in your class, and I was wondering if you have any tutoring sessions.
Oh, absolutely. I have a few free times. Let me look. He'll go into his drawer and pull out a little sheet of paper, flip through a few there. Looks like I have time on Tuesday at 5th period. I believe you're available at that time.
Yes, sir. Thank you. And secondly,
I can meet you out in the training grounds, or maybe the Transfiguration Courtyard. We can work on a few stuff together. How does that sound?
that sounds perfect. Thank you.
I think you
And
have nothing.
secondly, you know what? Never mind. I'm good. Have a nice day. And she will kind of blush and run away.
I would like to go ask the question for Holly,
Okay.
because I would know what the question is. Professor, she wanted to ask you. What was it?
There's no fucking way. She would try to drag you out of the classroom.
So you're there trying to, and Holly's like, no, trying to pull. Gilbert is just very confused.
I'll let myself
can't
get
like
dragged.
He's
it's fine.
gathering his stuff up to leave the class. Oh, is there a question or is there not a question? I do have another class to get to.
I'm being dragged
Sir-
out of
sir?
the classroom.
Sir, I think Flora might be a little stuck and might need your help.
Just
It's too bad. I was just okay. I want to go one step further. I want to do a little bit of narration, then we'll have that happen. So, Cassius, Holly, they get pulled off. Dodoro's like, okay. He gathers his stuff, starts heading out, and sort of goes to flick his wand and turns off the lights in here. And then Venla, you just were going back for something, and you had, of course, noticed Flora. And Flora's staying quiet, trying to get out, but doesn't know what to say. The lights turn off. You say that. He turns back into the darkened classroom. Miss Elderberry, why didn't you say anything? And you flick the lights back on. He kind of comes over and kneels down at your desk. How did you do this?
very intentionally.
I hope not. It's not exactly the wisest thing to do. Let's check. Finite. Nothing happens. Yeah. Reparaforge. And he has to attempt once and you try to like, oh, okay, come on, get up. You try to get up, and it's still like very sticky. Make a strength check, like an athletics check.
Okay.
Oh my god. You cast a spell so strong it's resisting a professor.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and that's gonna be in the roll channel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you want to use the website, you can just go on the website.
Oh,
You
cool.
can click on the athletics and the skills and click roll it.
Okay.
18, yeah. Still not letting up. And you're able to rip yourself out of that chair. You
Kind
go
of
to take your bag, and it's also like stuck to the floor. Repair-a-farge? He'll try again. And it needs 2 repair-a-farges in order to actually get the effect away. And it gets unstuck. Why didn't you say anything?
I was kind of just waiting for people to leave and hope they didn't notice. You know, just play it cool.
Oh, you are very small. It can be easy to overlook you. Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
Would have been so funny. Just leave Flora there in the dark.
I like the idea that her lips stuck together so she couldn't say anything.
Fenla's just gonna be like, "Don't worry, I got your back."
Thanks, Fenla.
Fenla can help you up, and you guys got History of Magic class starting in about 10 minutes here. So the 2 of you guys together are gonna kind of take a jog into the Oxford building and head up those old stone steps to the 5th floor. And in the eastern wing, there is the History of Magic classroom with Professor Binns. I'd like everyone, please, to make a con save.
Proximize.
Sure.
After what happened the first time, and Venla telling Augustus about a box mice, he's gonna also do the same thing. That just gives us advantage on the save?
Advantage.
Okay.
Wait, doing a poximize does what?
It can give you advantage. You'll look stupid, but you gain advantage.
Ooh.
Verity, what'd you get?
I got a 16.
Nice. Great to go up. Flora,
13.
13. That is the DC, so good for you. Melanie?
14.
Oh, good there. Your grade will go down. Fenla?
15.
Grade will go up. Augustus?
17.
Nice, grade goes up. Holly?
21.
Sweet, grade goes up. And Cassius?
Got a 10.
10. You technically fall asleep. And high or low?
Hi.
Low. Grade goes down. So, you can see most people have been able to stay awake for the most part. Cassius. Oh shit, if Cassius failed. Holly, did you have advantage on the check?
No. She just straight rolled.
I just straight rolled.
Holly? Roll me another one. Disadvantage.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
So Holly, you're staying awake. You're like, no, I can do this. I can do this. You try to get your attention on there. You start to feel like a little tired. It's not coming from you though. Next to you, Cassius has fallen asleep. Cassius, you try like pushing him as much as you can, and you can start to feel that like a sensation coming over you. Cassius, wake up. And you will also plop down on the side of him. So
She snores a
that
little bit.
means your grade. I'll keep it the same, out of pity. Okay.
How loud would you have to snore for Bins to notice?
There's absolutely no way he would ever notice.
Yeah, I
Period.
think Benz is just completely oblivious to such things of the flesh.
Emmerich the Evil terrorized the south of England in 1421. He was known for burning crop fields with his winged steed Rathanax. When wizards make pacts with magical creatures such as Rathanax, we call that a what? That's right, a Rathaline link. In 1463, his reign of terror was ended abruptly in a ferocious duel against Egbert the Egregious. It's important that we don't mix up Emmerich the Evil with the much less infamous wizard Uric the Oddball, who often had the propensity to wear jellyfish as hats. This will be on the test. Moving forward in 1531, the continues on like that for the next hour and a half.
God, I just noticed how dry my eyeballs would get if I approximated my eyelids.
Immersion,
Holy
immersion,
shit.
baby.
Aha!
Ow. Can't get enough of it. I'm actually gonna shave my head
That's-
next time.
That's what aguamenti is for. You just aguamenti a few drops in each eye.
What if you failed it and you just like blast your own eye?
Luckily, I have it locked in, so that's not a problem.
Yeah,
for me.
exactly.
But oh god, I do not want to lobotomize myself with augmenti.
Oh, you do.
Lobotomize. All right, that is History of Magic class. After that, we got Defense Against the Dark Arts with Professor Rojas. Now, Flora, you did not end up making it to the last session, correct? I believe so.
Yeah.
See, you never got to meet Professor Rojas or any of this stuff. So I will be going over once again some of the descriptions of the areas that you guys are in for Flora.
Cool. Thanks.
So I did here. So Flora, you walk up the coiling staircase and exit onto the 5th floor. Or rather, I guess in this instance, it's just right fucking there. On the right, you enter a long rectangular room. The area is bright and open, and all the desks have been pushed to the far walls, so it's a nice open space. And above you are moving and shifting illusions of colorful pictograms that depict magical beasts slowly running wild over the ceiling. Banners of colorful ribbon arc across the banisters, and on the walls you can see multiple moving photos, all of the same person, posing alone or with friends, in front of world monuments and natural wonders. One larger one shows the same woman laying next to a sleeping dragon and patting its head with giddy amazement. Your classmates have all filled the room, laughing and conversing loudly between one another. And on the far side of the room, you can see Professor Rojas is just in the process of kind of getting kids wrangled up and making sure that they're ready to start class. As for you, you know Professor Rojas. She is, as Jordan likes to say, smoking hot. Obviously not
He
to
is
us,
hot.
but not to students. But where's that original art? Because nothing beats
We
that.
said the art in this group like 100 times.
Is it? Yeah, it's in there.
The art is in the discussion.
That's right,
Scrolling
Mark.
up to try to find it.
That's right, Mark. Speak
I
of
saw the
truth.
new art. Where's the other art? No, I don't see the anime art of her. I see just your new AI one.
I like the new one better.
You like the new one better?
Yes.
I like the anime one. But this is Professor Rojas.
Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof.
Actually,
God, I'm not muted.
God, I'm not muted. Let me show you one of my favorite GIFs.
Don't be ashamed.
Buddy. This one. You should favorite that GIF right now, D.
Sorry, Verity. My
God,
Sunday morning character
thanks.
is like smitten
Fucking
with
same.
her.
Thank you. I was just speaking for the chat. I was just reading what everyone else played.
Oh.
It's just, yeah,
Elise.
everyone else
Elise
did
is
it
doing
first.
it.
Yeah. I'm just reading them
The
out.
dog gifts.
Woo.
She's
I
yelling
thought that
from
was
her
you
office
doing
right
that,
now. She's yelling from her office, like saying what she put in chat.
That's right.
But yeah, Professor Rojas is here, and he's here to facilitate a safe environment for you guys to practice your spells. We don't actually have any direct role play or anything from Rojas this session, so everyone gets to choose 3 Defense Against the Dark Arts spells to attempt. And you can do that either by, grouping up with other people or doing it on your own with like a dummy. I always recommend inter-party team ups too.
Holly will go over to Verity.
Hey, Holly.
Ooh.
What's up? Oh wait, is my hair back? I'm okay now, right? I'm normal.
Does she have her hair back?
Do I have my hair back? Is it still shaved and pink and okay? Oh no, I don't. Hey, Holly, what's up?
You might have a hat that you like someone's got, like Billy got for you. It's like a pointed hat that goes down.
Isn't this the next day, though?
Is it the next day?
It is, according to the schedule. Defense Against Dark Arts is
Okay.
the day after.
Oh, Liz
It
saved
is the
me.
day. It is
Thank
the
you,
next
Liz.
day. So Verity, did you go to the hospital wing?
Yeah.
Do we want to roll for if you went to the hospital wing?
Yeah, because I'm like, Verity probably wouldn't know that you can go to the hospital.
Make a
wing. I think.
wisdom save.
Oh
About
God.
being wise.
Oh, it's about being a himbo. So this is what's the save? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Okay. 6. My girl's dumb as bricks.
You did a wisdom ability check, but yeah, with
I
his
did?
6, that's not a
Oh.
saving throw. It's an ability check. But I
Oh,
don't imagine
rip.
it's very different.
No, it's not.
You
It's
rolled
the
a
same.
6.
Yeah.
You have not even thought. You thought, oh, this will go away once I
It'll
wake
go
up,
away.
right?
Yeah, I heard it'll go away in an hour.
It didn't.
Yeah, so I guess Verity at this point is just like just owning it. No hat. She's just whatever.
Oh,
Hey Holly, what's up?
Have you been shining that crystal ball over here? It's very very bright.
I forgot she has no hair. My girl has no hair. I thought she just had half pink, but no, it's none. No. I guess I should put it away though, huh?
yeah.
very
you can get
distressing.
in
Have
some.
do these have a hood? They have hoods. We have hoods on our things,
They
right?
do. They have hoods.
Okay, I'll just put a hood on. Yeah, I tried with confidence, but it failed. No. What can I do you for? What's up?
I wanted to see if you wanted to team up.
Yeah, I'd love to team up. What did you want to try out? Verity just like steps into kind of the middle of the way, make sure there's no one around her. What you want to try out?
She's first going to attempt fuck, I can't say it.
Flipendo.
Flipendo, yeah.
That's right, Mark. It's about being a himbo. Okay, yeah. Hit me with their best shot. Verity just like starfishes in the air.
15.
15.
Hey, make a strength saving throw, Verity.
Okay. Saving throw this time. Strength. Okay, I found it.
Yeah, saving throw. Wonderful.
10.
That's definitely a failure. So
Why'd
how
you say
far did she go,
wonderful?
Holly?
How
Holly, what
I'm
is your
sorry.
spellcasting? So a great part of these is that we get to learn sort of what they do. She made a strength save. She definitely failed it. What is your spellcasting ability modifier? I believe it was charisma. So what is your charisma bonus?
4.
4. So the spell dictates that she moves 5 times your spellcasting ability modifier in regards to feet. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20 feet across the room. You go, as you can feel a big gust of wind lift you up off your feet, and you land elsewhere.
I think you got it. I think I'm just on the floor.
Do you want to try one on me?
Can you give me a minute? I think it's yeah. Good job.
Need some help, Cue Ball? You can hear
No.
Rojas say. She like looks. She's like looming over you.
I think
Your hoods come off.
I was gonna say, the hood comes off and it like glints in the sunlight as she
I
flies
think-
by.
Bold.
hey, I think my sister Verity over there is just like cultivating an image, like the perfect image of that bruiser beater. You know, you could
Mhm.
make this work for you, Verity, and just like make it part of your Quidditch persona.
Can you please give me hair back, Miss Ross? Can you please give my hair back to me?
I thought that
Verdi's
this
just
was a
done.
personal choice. I don't keep up with trends.
Liz. Verdi's just done.
She'll help you up. Up onto your feet. What exactly happened?
Krinos Muto 3 times.
That'll
Did
do
not
it,
hit it.
she says. How about Crenus Muto once? She's going to point at your head. Crenus Muto. And your hair will become as normal.
Thanks.
You think I'd die if Rojas called me cue ball?
Like die bad or die good? Like
That's a good question.
Yes.
yes. But yeah. Verdi's just gonna come back to Holly. Okay, do you do you just want to hit me with another spell? I didn't think of a spell to try yet. But
Okay.
yeah.
I will try something that will not send you to the hospital wing.
Thank you.
As far as you know.
Oh,
As far
true.
as- she is going to try where is it? Oh, sorry. It's
know this
it's the
spell
other
called,
locomotor.
Oh,
Locomotor Mortis?
Oh, we...
Or
Look,
mo-
yeah,
or Locomotor
Locomotor
Wibbly.
Mortis? Wibbly?
Let me just put logo.
Smart.
Locomotor Wibbly. Okay. That's really fun. I believe that's a roll to hit, so you're gonna make a spell attack.
Sure.
Quickly double
19.
checking, but I'm pretty sure Locomotor Wibbly.
It is.
Yeah, make a ranged spell attack. So on a hit with a 19, definitely on a hit the target is knocked prone. So what this does for you, Verity, you're standing
Yes.
up, you get hit by the spell straight in the chest. And you're like, oh, that didn't hurt. And then you can feel your knees begin to wobble. Her legs turn into like gummy worms. You try to take a step forward,
is
and your
everything
legs
moving?
have just become jelly, and you come falling down, flat on your face.
And I'm just like do a thumbs up. I think you got it. Okay, good job. Yeah, Holly.
Verity, you can like turn around, you look at your legs, and they're like when you ragdoll somebody in like a video game, and their legs are in like different
Yeah.
directions.
Yes. Hey, you're getting it. Great job. Verdi's just so proud and happy for Holly, honestly.
And while
Holly,
she's on the
fact
floor,
that you just cast that, I just see you like looking over her like, all right, let's finish this.
that's what I was gonna do. She's still on the floor.
I'm
She's
sorry.
just bind her legs together. I'm just bullying the Gryffindor.
No,
No, this is great.
Rojas picked Verity up, let go of her hand, and you just immediately went and it was strode across the room over to her.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? God.
So it's kind of better almost that you're already prone when she casts Perdificus Totalis.
Perfect.
We'll just say that definitely hit. Because it says it binds your arms and legs together. So your arms go like that, your legs just go
Touch
and
it.
start to like wrap themselves around each other. And you pick them as hard as a board.
Yeah, great.
It's just kind of like Adventure Time shit, you know.
Yes. I love that show. But
Jake the dog. That's what I'm trying to reference.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Verdi's just chilling there, just like looking at her jumbled legs and just like completely stiff as a board. I think you got everything, Holly.
You
Just
can't
looking up
speak
at Holly.
is the thing.
Oh,
You
then
have
it's
to
with my eyes.
listen to everything.
With my just with my eyes, I look the most proudest. Look in my eyes, looking up at her. It's watering a little bit. Like,
How's your dignity, Verity? Is it completely gone yet?
No, you can speak. It's just like without moving anything.
ah! How do you speak without moving anything? Is that a trick question?
It's just a scream.
How do you talk without moving anything? Okay.
Like,
Have you never seen a ventriloquist?
Oh, really?
you know, I can't move anything. It's like that.
I was just dying on mute. Thank you, Elise. Dignity? That's right, Mark. What is that? Anyway, yeah. Verity just needs a minute.
Oh.
She just needs a whole hour again. Please.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
That's right.
So much malice in that.
Holly's
Look
just
him up.
dying on mute.
Good.
It's so funny, dude.
God.
Well, that's between Verity and Holly. Verity, your spells will eventually come to an end, and you're able to get up and get your revenge. You got your 3 spells.
Can you come back to me?
If you'd like, yeah. That's a
Yeah.
24, a 16, and a 15 for Holly. You had an E before. That's still apt. So
Nice.
you're good there. Okay. Anyone else making a partner? Maybe Flora?
Sorry, my mic was being weird. All right, yeah.
Okay, you have your kind of pick of the litter. You got plenty of people who are still trying to find partners walking around. You can see some of the people that you have already made contact with. Of course, Morgan is currently like flicking around his wand, and I think you can see the gears turning in his head like he's some kind of powerful wizard. He's like. And on the right, Nolan is thumbing through his book, leaning up against the stack of desks on the wall, and is just feeling his braille book right now. That's 2. There's plenty of other NPCs and PCs that are available to you too.
Okay. I think I'm gonna partner up with Nolan.
Okay. You head over toward him on the right-hand side. You take a walk up, and you just kind of stand there for a second. Oh, right, he does not know you're even there.
So, you want to be partners?
Flora, hey. No, like, sure. Normally I prefer like a hi, Nolan. How are you doing today? But
Yeah, I think I skipped that part. Yeah, so how are you?
who cares about how I am? He says with a smile. I don't know about partnering up though. I'm not really the best at this class. I'll be honest.
Well, I mean, neither am I, but I mean, I don't think I'm going to set anyone on fire or cause any serious damage, so I mean, I think we're good.
If you did, then I definitely would say no to being your partner.
Fair enough.
Sure. Yeah. I was just looking over some charms actually. Maybe not the kind of stuff you want to be looking at. I was looking at Periculum. I haven't been able to get it.
Curriculum. Okay.
It says that it sends red sparks into the air from the tip of your wand, and it's good for those in need of help.
Huh. Sounds fun. Sounds not dangerous. Let's try it. Yeah.
It also says that with a little bit of practice, you can also send small images and also change the color.
Huh. really
I
curious.
thought it might be good for a Quidditch match or two.
I think that'd be great. Yeah, no, definitely. Let's try it.
If you want to. If you want to try out more, offensive stuff, I'd be good to help you.
Um, yeah, I mean, I think Periculum is good. Yeah, no, let's try that.
Sure. Okay. So you can go ahead and / attempt Periculum. You just put P-E-R-I. It should show up. Yeah. Periculum / Vertimillions. That is a 1. So, Flora, you put your wand straight up in the air after reading, about the spell. Okay. I mean, it says it's one of the most simplest spells in the book. Periculum! You cast up. And at the end of your wand, there is a small garden snake that appears and will coil around your wand all the way to your hand. Are you afraid of snakes?
Yeah.
Okay, you immediately drop your wand, and the snake is sitting there for a moment before it starts to slither away. What happened?
Is there anyone or anything I can like jump onto or cling to like avoid the snake?
Nolan and the desk behind him.
I'm gonna jump on the desk.
Hey, you're choking me! He says.
Snake? How is no one else terrified? Like what?
Like, well, I mean, if you're terrified, you're probably like.
True.
Rojas will walk over as Nolan's getting just absolutely throttled, and she looks down. Oh, you look like a cutie, she says, and she comes down and she picks up the snake immediately, holds it in her hand. You scared of this little thing?
Extremely.
And she says, "Oh, snakes aren't too scary." Morgan overhears this. "Snakes aren't too scary? You kidding me? That thing could kill us all," Morgan says. Morgan agrees with you about snakes very vehemently. "It's just a garden snake, Morgan." Ooh, she puts it toward him and he says, "Don't do that." Rojas will back off. Here, let's go find you with a long. She'll walk out.
Sneaky like snack.
If you were Cassie, I'd have Macy be like, "You can speak Parseltone?" And the snake is now gone. Ugh. You okay, Flora? Morgan says, walking over.
Yeah, no, I think I handled that pretty well. I think you kind of were a little bit freaked out.
You can let go of me now.
Right. Sorry about that. Yeah. You're fine.
Jeez. You guys are really scared of snakes, Nolan says. And Morgan, I don't think he'll exactly talk about it, but gives like a little nod. Dangerous creatures. Best to be left as far away from this castle as possible. I thought at least being in Scotland would make it that there's not many out here. Oh, actually, there's a great many no, not great many. Actually, there are a few native to species of snakes to Scotland. Billy will say, off on the side. Oh dear.
We're not safe, is what you're saying?
Probability.
Well, snakes don't often bite unless they feel that they're going to be harmed.
Okay. Anyway, so snakes, not a fan. All right. Okay. All right. I'm questioning everything now.
I would say just stay away from the adders. They're the ones with the little diamonds on their back, black and white. It's actually good information. Thank you. Nolan says, "Yeah, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for them." Okay. All right.
Is somebody talking to me or something?
No,
Okay,
I
good.
made a joke. Unfortunately, I don't know if people caught
What was the
up
joke?
on it.
Oh, I caught the
What was the
joke,
joke?
but I'm not in
I
the
was blown
scene.
the fuck out, bro.
Yeah,
What was the joke?
same.
Billy said to look out for the Scotland adder, which is one of the only like venomous snakes in Scotland, and Nolan said, "I'll be sure to keep an eye out for him."
Wow.
Blind boy.
Right over my head.
Ha.
Thank you, Jordan.
You're welcome.
So that's your first spell. You want to try again? Oh, well, I'll have Nolan try. Periculum. He fails. There's a tiny spark beep, that comes out of the end of his stave. Maybe I got the stave movements wrong.
I mean, at least no snakes came out of it, so I think you're way ahead of me on that one.
If they do, please let me know.
Trust me, you'll know. All
And
right.
your next spell?
I think petrific. I don't know how to say that one.
Petrificus Totalis.
Yup.
It's the spell that
The
Hermione
blind
casts
boy.
on Neville in like the first movie. He's
Nice.
like, "Oh, I can't let you go out again. I'll fight you." She's like, "Neville, I'm sorry." Petrificus Totalis.
All right, let's try it. It's not too bad.
This is going so well.
Laura, oh my god.
You attempt to cast Petrificus Totalis, and the moment you do, there is a red spark that comes flying out of the tip of your wand, sort of like lightning, and it streaks off in an odd direction toward the ceiling. And as it hits there, there is a small welt, like a dent, that happens into the ceiling. Kind of like if someone in an anime punched a building, it's just
Oh gosh.
a
All
bit of
right.
dust that comes down. Brett looks up.
Well, that went as planned. I mean, I think that went pretty well.
Were you trying to cast Reducto?
Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't trying to be too obvious about it. Just keeping them on their toes.
Not a very good liar, Flora.
Yeah, not really.
Here, why don't I try to help you with the last one? Not to say that would be any better.
All right.
Oh, he's gonna try out Petrificus Totalis too. That is a 3. So he's about as good.
Love that for us.
Elise gave Holly advantage.
Oh,
I
sweet.
will be sure to use it when I seduce Dilduro.
Oh, what?
Hex trying to get into that Dilduro DLC everybody's been on about.
DLC.
Jesse,
Damn.
Jesse might have ideas about that.
As for Flora, you have one last spell.
All
God
right.
help us.
Oh gosh, right. Let's try Flipendo. Why not?
Natural 1. Natural 1.
Oh.
Hey! A 15! Okay,
Ugh.
that could have gone in 2 very different directions. Okay. As for your 15, you cast that. I'm gonna make Nolan make a strength save. 13. I don't think that beats your spell save DC. So, it might. Flora, quickly make me a spell attack, because whenever you do that, it shows your spell save DC. Do / spell attack.
Okay.
If you ever want to just know your spell save DC, you can do that.
You can just add
Show
your
up.
spell attack bonus to 8 from the sheet.
Yeah, that is true
as
too.
well.
And do I put just / spell attack in?
Yeah,
That's it?
yeah,
Yeah.
just do that. Just then we can see your spell save DC.
Okay.
Where are you typing it? Oh, there it is. Your spell save DC is 13, so he did make it. because meets it beats it. And Nolan is hit by this like wave of air, and he gets pushed back 5 feet as per the spell. Even on a successful save, he still gets pushed back 5 feet. He is pushed back, and he's kind of like skids on his heels. He holds onto his stave that helps him like a third leg to be able to keep standing, and then the effect ends. Hey, that one works.
No one died. I think that's successful. No snakes. Love that.
High five. Let's come over. Just for a high five.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for a high five.
Oh, the problem is he holds it up here and you're so short.
Yep.
I got blow my nose.
Can I? Oh.
Turn your camera on.
What's Flora's vertical?
Make a Jordan, what are you yelling about?
No one wants to see you wipe your schnoz. Turn your
I can
camera
wipe my
off.
schnoz on camera, it's my stream. Flora, fuck, what were we on about a second ago?
She's too short to get that high five.
Make an acrobatics check to try to jump to give him a high five, if that's what you want to do.
Yes.
Acrobatics. High five.
She's goddamn so many little legs and she
That's
can't
fine,
jump.
he says, and he puts his hand down, feeling like, oh, you just rejected him or something.
Oh,
'Cause you've
low
been like,
five.
Just a bit vertically challenged is all. It's fine.
oh, sorry. Sometimes I forget. He'll come down. Seriously though, that was good job. He'll put a hand down. Okay, you end with a P in this class.
Cool.
If you rolled really bad, I was gonna give you another T.
See, I want straight T's. Like I'm gonna go for the straight T's.
Yeah.
Nice.
You gotta make a part troll character for that.
Oh,
Hey, Jordan.
Yeah, Return of Omar.
Yeah.
Omar.
Omar Flint. Because the Flint family is canonically tainted with troll blood, so their people are really dumb.
Oh.
He was so abysmally stupid. It was fun.
It was really fun.
I would love that.
I'll have to.
There was
I'll
at
go
one
back
point
to
you had
that
3
game one day.
T's. Right?
I had like 5 T's at one point.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, well, it was made for you. Troll.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
Okay,
And then he
Flora, you're
started
done.
rolling really good for no reason.
Who's up next?
Can I approach Cassius?
Absolutely, you can.
Cassius, was it?
Oh, hey, Augustus, how are you?
Good. We haven't gotten to talk much since the train ride. Do you want to be partners?
Sure. Sounds like fun. Are you good at this class?
No. Terrible.
Well, maybe some of my good fortune will rub off on you.
I'll need it.
Well, give me your best shot.
Okay. Gus is going to attempt Infirma Cerebra. Oh, 2.
You're like,
As if
Infirma
in
Cerebra. Yeah, what?
as if in a duel, I'm gonna immediately cast right after Flipendo. 26.
Yeah, make a strength save, Augustus.
My God.
We're like in some kind of like showdown at dusk. Like,
Nope.
yeah. So, what's your modifier,
15.
Julian?
It's gonna be 15 feet.
15 feet. So you get hit by this. You try going, Infirma Seri, and immediately, Flipendo, you are hit with a hefty slam with like a wall of wind that picks you up off your feet and slams you down on the ground 15 feet away.
As Augustus is like getting up, Cassius is just gonna move 15 feet forward, like slowly walking. You want to try something else?
Sure. Good one.
Good hit. Let me just uncollapse my right lung. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna attempt locomotor wibbly. Nat one.
Infirma Serera. Right after
It's
again.
Augustus, you casted locomotor wibbly at yourself.
I'm checking notes.
Oh, you're checking notes. What are you casting, Julian?
In Surma for whatever the mind
Infirma
spell.
Cerebra.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
4.
I mean, it's not Nat 1. But yeah,
Not a
Augustus,
Nat 1.
still cast it yourself. Your shoes go, and you go falling down prone, and then on the ground, Julian will cast a spell instinctively. You get hit. There's like a slight headache. Everything goes fuzz. You just can't think right for about 6 seconds until it comes back.
What happened?
Well, I beat you again. Do you want to try one more?
Sure. I'll try and stand up. Can I?
We check how long that spell lasts, just for fun. Oh, all it does, it knocks you prone, and then after that, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll stand back up.
So your legs are good now.
What the heck? I'm gonna attempt Petrificus Totalis.
Bombada. 15.
Wait, what spell?
I cast Bombada.
Wow. So Bombarda, that's success. So for Julian, it's a 15, a 20, and a 26. Yeah, you get to keep your O, Mr. Cassius. Augustus, you got a 2, a 4, and a 2.
Ooh.
That's a D.
Whoa!
It would have been a
That one would've
T
made it a
if
T.
you were in the first semester, but you had a P, so it only goes down or up by 1 unless you get in that 1. Or nat 20.
How much HP do you have?
13?
Can I roll damage? Because I did 2 spells that could cause a maximum of 10 damage.
Sure.
Just for the hell of it.
So Petrificus. Oh no, not Petrificus.
No, Bombada
Infirma
is a
Cerebra
D10.
has.
Oh yeah, I
Infirma
cast 3
Cerebra is
spells
a
that cause
D6.
damage. Oh shoot.
Huh?
I cast
Which
3
ones?
spells. Doesn't Flipendo cause damage? No?
It does.
It does.
It does.
Yeah, how much is that? That's a D10, right?
It's 2d10 and a d6 total.
I'm really trying to send him to the hospital wing.
Let's
Huh?
see.
Apparently.
Oh, you're definitely
The
sending
odds
to the
are not
hospital
your
wing.
favor.
4, 1d6,
Okay.
1.
And then a D10.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and then a
1d.
D10.
Yeah, 1d10.
Jamie.
You're still conscious.
You're
9.
still up.
I held back my,
That's
my
9
shots.
points.
How about that?
First semester, I would have been down fully.
Oh yeah.
Dude, what did you just do?
I'm gonna
Are
go
you
help
saying
him
that in
up.
character?
Yeah,
Liz?
she's kind of watching this out of her corner, watching her friend go flying all over the place.
Get absolutely shit on.
I'm gonna help him up. I think you need a little work, but nice attempt. That was fun.
And Venla has just walked up to the two of you.
fun.
You know,
Thanks.
try not to kill my friends. I'd appreciate that. Thanks.
If I wanted to put him down, I would have. I like Augustus, so.
Put him down like a dog.
Arf, arf.
Bark, bark, woof, woof, arf, arf.
I
Definite
value
dog
Augustus.
theme.
I wouldn't intentionally hurt him, I guess. If you want to call it that. This is just
You-
practice.
You guess? That
He's
doesn't
he's
sound
never
like
done
very
anything to hurt
definitive.
me, so I have no reason to hurt him. Right? It's all fun, right, Augustus? I'll extend a hand for you and help you up if you want it.
He'll take it.
Yeah, Augustus is up. Yeah. What do you say, Augustus?
Good to know I matter, but my ribs don't.
My ribs don't.
Well, it was going to be you or someone else, so I mean, you approached
Just-
me. And...
Yes,
Mr. Verdanta, you okay?
I'll be okay. Probably.
All right. Rojas is like, moving on.
And he never talks to Cassius again.
It's like, never partnering with Cassius again. He beat the shit out of me.
Time to go fight someone my own size.
Uh,
Venla's gonna
That's
look
awesome.
down at her little hip sling and be like, I don't know about that one, Boobo, as she's walking away.
and I think Drusilla will actually go up to you, Venla. Hey, did you want to partner up?
Oh, hey, Drusilla. Hi. Yeah, sure. Except when I do Bombarda, I want to do it at the mannequin because I don't roll like Cassius does and like potentially damage.
I'll be
like,
honest,
my
I'd rather
friends.
you do it at me. I've been practicing. Dodging?
Okay, if you really want me to, I just like I don't want to hurt you. You know.
Please.
What are you doing over there, Verity?
Dodging? She's just gonna like run in place really fast. Like, can't catch me, can't catch me. How do you practice
Well, like,
dodging? How do you
well,
practice
'cause she's-
dodging?
You're about 30 feet away. Somebody goes Bombarda, and you will dodge into the way of the spell that comes your way.
Okay, got
AC. Yeah.
Okay.
Dexterity.
We can give it a try. I'm down with that. I just, I apologize if I hit you with the spell.
If you're quick enough.
Well, that's true. We'll see how this goes. I don't even know if it's gonna go well. So, all right.
Are you good for a little target practice yourself, or
Sure thing.
sweet?
14.
She also successfully cast Bombarda. Both of you rolled a hit.
Oh, I just rolled the attempt for the spell.
Yes, now you're going to roll to hit. So you do slash spell attack.
Okay. All right.
So
Slash spell attack.
she got a 16 to hit. 21? That definitely hits.
21, and she hit me too. So.
Yeah, both of you guys go Bombarda at nearly the same time. She tries to move out of the way. Your wand kind of follows her, and she would technically deal 5 points of non-lethal damage to you. Just a little hit, little oomph, you know. And do you want to roll for how powerful yours are for damage? It's a D10.
Okay.
It's just all in good fun.
Oh my god. Fingers, stop. 7.
7. You got more than her. Yeah, the two of you guys get both kind of hit directly in the chest. Oh!
Oh.
You're not bad, he says. You're plenty quick. Are you okay?
Oh. Yeah, I'm all right. I might be a little bruised, but other than that, I'll be okay. Bubo has
I'll be
not been
fine.
harmed, so we're all good.
Juniper makes a really nice stargrass salve.
Oh, I've got some in my bag too. I've been making some as well.
And maybe even you don't have to expend it, but you and her can share some.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
She's like smiling when she's applying it. She seems to have enjoyed that little firing contest. What's next?
She's gonna try Petrificus. Try to lock that in. I think that's what I wanted to do.
Okay. Should go for you too.
Or, do I want to lock that in, or do I want to? I'm gonna take that back, and I'm gonna attempt Locomotor Wibbly.
Okay. So whatever you're doing, she's doing too. She got a 15 to hit you. Does that hit you?
A 15 will hit, and
Okay.
for her attempt, she got a 21.
Good. Do you want to roll to hit?
Yes.
$25. Damn, dude. Yeah, you hit her first. Whoa! Yeah, she falls down prone, and on the ground as you're coming over, probably to help her up, she will look up at you and flick her spell at you. And with a Locomotor Wibbly, your legs turn into jelly worms, and you fall down to the ground right
And
next to
Venla
her.
is going to be very careful. She carries Bubo on her right hip. She's going to be very careful to fall on her left side.
Yep.
Protect the
can.
Bubo at all costs. And then, what was my third
Never let
spell?
down your guard, Juniper said. Drusilla says, kind of jokingly.
And then the third one that I wanted to do is Spongify.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
You cast Spongify on the ground around you, and suddenly the two of you guys are laying down on the ground, and it feels like you're on a trampoline.
Venla's going to start, doing the bouncies like you would on a trampoline, because
Whoa!
it's funny.
Look, I haven't gotten up yet.
And she's just she's laying on the ground, kind of bouncing around, laughing. Just laughing
Wait for
her butt
me!
off.
Oh, I'm gonna try to do the accent. Wait for me! You can hear Saoirse run over and start jumping down. Saoirse, no! And she starts jumping with you.
We're having a little too much fun in this class.
Okay, that is Venla.
I'm assuming
So
I'm
we have-
keeping my O.
You got 20 and 21. Yeah, you're good. And then Melanie and Verity are left.
I could go next if you're not ready yet, Jordan.
I don't care. You go.
Fuck me
Verity...
up.
What'd you say?
I
Hex?
said fuck me up.
Oh dang! We're in
Main
first year,
character.
so
Beat
if
the
you
shit out of
please-
me.
No. Okay. Very.
Hex is that player who's like, here's all the knives. Please stab me with them to the DM
Mommy?
and other players.
Sorry.
Did Ross
Elise is like, what do you want?
Verity is. Oh, damn, I had my list. So Verity is finally like, okay. She's like, kind of like doing slight stretches. Yeah, that's right. Magic Mysterium After Dark. She's doing like some slight stretches, making sure that she got it like it's all good now. And then she turns back to Holly. All right, ready to get hit with some Locomotor Wibbly?
Is that the one where it makes your fingers go wibbly, or the legs? Which one is that one?
It's the legs.
Go for it.
All right. Do you want to lay down just in case so you don't hit your head or anything?
Oh, no,
Okay.
just go for it.
Okay.
You're muted, Alex.
It looked more fun trying not to fall.
Verity's just gonna step like a little closer in your bubble, though, Holly, and just kind of like has the one Alex one point at you, but also like has a hand just kind of like near your arm to catch you, just in case you do like fall over. But I'm gonna attempt it now. Loco. Well, that's a shame. Attempt.
Nice.
15! Yeah, so Verity's gonna try to steady you and grab the small of your back.
It'll definitely hit immediately. And Holly, yeah, you can feel that your legs turn all wobbly, and you have help to hold yourself up, so that's funny. But Cassius, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Holly, go ahead and make me a dexterity save.
Sure.
At advantage.
At advantage. Got it.
Yeah.
21.
Nice.
Yeah, so your legs turn into jelly worms, but with Verity's help, you're able to kind of grab on, and you are standing on these kind of disparate legs that are going in different directions.
Can I purposely fall into her arms?
Yes.
I think you're okay.
no.
Oh God. Yeah, I got you. You're okay.
She just looks
Holly,
up.
Holly, you've rested your head like right here, like your hair's kind of everywhere, and Verity smells nice.
She like goes.
Wait,
oh
Verity,
no!
how
And she
do
like
you
pushes.
smell?
Oh.
Verity, how do you smell?
She smells
Like head and shoulders? What is it?
Her fresh hair,
Oh,
the
no.
fresh hair that just grew
It's
back
that
this
new
class.
Balenciaga. No, I don't even know how to say it.
Balenciaga head
No,
and
no.
shoulders.
It's just like
Well-
laundry, like the most cleanest smell like that you can
Clean
have, like when you do
laundry.
fresh laundry. But I was gonna jokingly say like green
Dryer
beans, but
sheets.
no, dryer sheets. Yeah. But that kind of like really clean, refreshing smell.
Well, maybe you probably smelled like a fucking head oil because you were bald earlier in this class.
Okay.
Anyway, Holly, you were saying a thing.
Oh, she's gonna blush and then just kind of push her way and forget that her legs are jelly and just fall.
Like, oh no, it's fine. I can.
Verity's just like at your side, just like crouching down and just like lifts her head up. Are you okay? Did you hit your head at all? She's like just feeling the back of your head to see if there's any bumps though.
I might need CPR.
Well, you're breathing right now, so
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
think you need her right now. I think you're okay, but you could take your time to stand up. Sorry. Sorry for hitting you with it.
Miss Honor, there are no whiners in this class. You can hear Rojas yelling to you.
Do you want to give me CPR then?
Whenever
He's
you
going
need it.
after everyone.
You don't right now.
Everyone needs it right now. Okay.
And actually, you know what? What? Because she is, she does know some healing spells. She is going to cast, why would I need CPR? Anapneo she casts at you, Holly. And your airway is immediately cleared. So, anything, like, even just, like, your cough outward.
Oh, no!
Kind of right in Verity's face.
Right in Verity's face.
Yeah, the same thing happens to Cassius.
Cassius at the same time goes.
Because Cassius cough on too. Please
Yeah.
Augustus.
Yeah, right.
Trying to help Augustus up.
It's horrible.
God, man. Sorry, down.
I'm sorry. That wasn't intentional. The spells were, but that wasn't.
Verity's just like gonna like just blinks through it. She got coughed in the face. Like she's been thrown up on from her little siblings and done all that. So she's just like, "Are you okay?" She like wipes, just subtly wipes from her face, but like
Straight face.
Are
That
you
is
good?
the most mom energy ever.
Yeah.
that I've
That
ever
is such
heard.
mom energy.
You good? You good? You have it all out of you now? Are you? God. You okay, Holly?
I don't think I need CPR anymore. I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
You fucked
let-
around and found out, Hex.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're ready to get back up, and then we'll do another spell. How's that sound?
Yeah, after a minute or so, she'll get back up and she will kind of wipe off her skirts and like take a deep breath and go, "Okay, hit me with your best shot."
Okay. This one is gonna be Digital Swibbly, so hopefully no more falling over. Right? Rarity's just like Digital Swibbly. I forgot. I have to actually physically roll it. I was so immersed.
You thought that there was just gonna be magic that came out the end of the
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it'd automatically roll.
Yeah. That'd be cool if it was just like voice activated.
Oh my
That
god.
would be so cool.
Attempt Digitus Wibbly. Did you mean Wimbleless Digitally? No.
That nat
Did you
20
mean
though.
Ringo?
You have no more fingers.
20.
That's what happens. No more fingers.
Yeah, Holly, all your fingers, just like your legs, turn into jelly worms.
I'm going to go after Verity with them. Like
Oh, like hold
Sausage
your
fingers.
wrists. Oh yeah, hold your wrists. Oh yeah, awesome! I can see that they worked. Oh god, and they're like making slapping noises, wet slapping noises against each other. Yeah.
Ew, that's so gross.
Oh, thank you for showing me. And just like stands there, just closes her eyes and just waits it out.
Oh, I think I want to give a few. I think I want to give everybody but Melanie right now. I think you've all earned inspiration over the course of these 2 hours. So everyone, take it if you can. The wet slapping noises. You earned it right there, D.
So gross.
It's immersive.
That's
It's
right.
immersive.
Immersion, baby.
Thank you, D. Yes. Okay, so that's between you guys. We can move over to Melanie. You're last here.
She
I
still
think I
has
know
one
exactly
more.
where you're going with. Oh! I thought you already did 3. Okay. I was wrong. One more.
Thanks for being my partner, Holly. But for this last one, I'd like to attempt it on a dummy because I don't want to hurt you by accident. Okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take anything you want to throw at me. I'm pretty tough.
I know you are. But I just wouldn't feel good about it if I casted something like this directly at you. But I know you can take it. But thanks.
Okay, she will give Verity a kiss on her cheek and then run away.
I am sweating. And Verity's sweating.
Best.
This is the immersion. It's the immersion.
This is
coming for me.
11-year-old crush romance. I
We're
love
12
it.
now, thank you.
Oh yeah, you're right.
12.
We're
You are
grown.
12.
We're grown, okay?
Tweens now.
Yeah, we're 1 year older. We understand.
I
this shit now.
unfortunately remember my tweens. Okay.
That's unfortunate, Alec.
Yeah. I don't want to, but I do.
Is
We all
Obliviate
have
the
skeletons in our closets.
what's
The
Obliviate?
memory
Is that-
one.
Huh.
Why are you asking for Obliviate?
No. I mean like for you to do it to yourself to get rid of your 12-year-old
Oh.
memories. Okay.
Gotcha.
No, she wants to forget that kiss ever happened.
No, Verity though is definitely like just like red and just like stiffly just like
What's that
turns
for?
around like okay.
What are you guessing?
I first would like to approach Billy. Hey Billy.
Clarity, how have you been doing? I was able to get one spell. It
Oh,
was
which one?
broken.
Oh. What was broken?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a
Curriculum.
oh,
she said.
curriculum. Yeah, that one. What's that one again?
Oh, it's Oh, I guess I can do it for you. Curriculum. She casts upward, and out of her curved wand, there will be a red spark that flies up in the ceiling, and there's a slight, like explosion, sort of like the tiniest firework.
That's awesome, Billy.
Thank you. I'm glad that they put a few charms in the list.
I think you're really good at them, so that's awesome.
Oh, no, I'm still learning.
You're probably going to be a master in no time. But I'm going to attempt one more spell, and it was the one I couldn't get last time. But this time I think I'm going to get it, and I want to make sure that you witness me when I get it, for sure, this time.
A little smile come across her face. I'd love to watch. I always like supporting my friends. If we're friends.
Oh, absolutely. I always love being supported by friends. Just points, Billy,
Okay.
just in case it wasn't obvious. Cool. Right, and then Verity will turn to the nearest dummy and cast Petrificus Totalis! That's my Snape impression.
Snape?
13?
Remember Snape casting that spell. 13. That is a success to cast. I don't see it. It looks like you were casting it in your hidden chat.
Ah, crap. Yeah, it's hidden.
Yep. Yeah, with the 13, that is definitely a success. That'll hit Billy if you're casting on Billy, or are you casting on the dummy?
Oh, no, not the baby. The dummy.
Yeah, you're able to hit that. The dummy was just coming out. It was kind of like pulling its arm out to like attack you with its wand, and you look out your wand out toward it, and its arms will go forward, and it will just bang hit the ground. Oh, good job, Verity! You did it.
Thanks, Billy! And Verity will just like go to like hug Billy and then just jump up and down.
Billy will like. She like gives you a little hug, like, yeah. So like pat, you know.
Nice.
Like someone who doesn't normally give hugs, enthusiastically giving a hug in the most awkward way possible.
She'll get used to it. We'll work on it.
She's your introvert adopted daughter is what it is, that kind of thing. You know, like every extrovert has to adopt an introvert.
There you go. She's the one.
Yeah. She's the one. Okay. Bill, come over here. I need some target practice. You can hear Wilfred say, oh, I'm very proud of you. I'll see you next class.
Okay, I'll see you, Billy.
She'll go over to Wilfred. Again, I'm not being subject to those spells, Wilfred. Like that they're talking to each other. Isn't that bad? Okay. That's the end of D&D class, and we're a little bit over our time for our break, so that's where we'll take a break.
Jordan,
Melanie.
Jordan.
Me!
Shit, fucking Melanie. Melanie, do your damn spells. I've just been like, I have to break.
Okay,
Liz is gonna get on me if I don't get to break.
can I interact with somebody, or am I being skipped?
No, you're good if you want to. I think we're going for Taylor.
No, actually.
No? Gemma?
No, I'm gonna go. No, I'm going to go up to Janice.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah.
She's in the corner right now. She's with the dummy. She's been practicing a few different spells, 1, 2, 3, and she seems to be quite proficient in doing them. Hey, and she'll continue with her stuff. Petrificus Totalis.
I'm really shit at this class, and you're really good at this class, and I need help. Please help me. I have money if you need it.
I don't want money.
That's not true.
I'm a
You
little
told me
busy on
that
my own.
earlier.
Okay, so well, I don't know what downtimes you've done.
Yeah, I've
'cause
gotten
you
her
do
downtime.
this. Do you have her downtime? So
Yeah.
that will change things. Instead, she's. It's supposed to be for out of class, not in class.
But we're supposed to partner up in class as well, so I thought maybe it worked for this as too.
Potions. I think potions. No. Astronomy. That's what we agreed upon, not DITA.
I don't think we discussed that there was a limit on what I could ask for help with.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
A 9.
17. No, I didn't go. There we go. 9.
9. Ask me after class, and then we can set up a time.
You're not very fun. I'm gonna do my spells by myself.
Class isn't supposed to be fun, Melanie, she says as you're walking off.
Making friends is fun.
She stays quiet.
Okay. I'm gonna do Locomotor Mortis. I'm gonna do it again. Oops. What the? I get 3, right?
Hey, one more.
Yeah. 16.
High or low?
Low.
High. You get a P.
Fine with that.
But you are able to get Locomotive Mortis successfully cast.
Hey.
All right, and with
I'm not good at
Melanie
this class.
looking over at Janice, who continues to 1v1 solo her dummy. Meanwhile, everyone else is working with somebody else. Melanie, you've just kind of walked off and have practiced on your own. Kind of sad.
Yep.
But as we said before at the beginning of the session, Janice is a tough damn cookie to crack.
Janice is a bitch.
Yep. And that's where we'll take our break. So we'll come back in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, everybody.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
back just in the nick of time. I don't know who that is, but you might want to turn your mic off because those chips sound mighty good.
Did you hear that?
Yep.
I'm so far from my mic. Ah!
It sounded like
Hey, you have a
pretzels.
nice mic.
Yeah, good mic. Oh, it's okay, Jamie.
It
You're
works,
okay.
but now I'm angry.
I pay for a really great voice cancellation service, like background noise cancellation. It's called Crisp, and Discord uses it as their like thing, but you can also like buy it proprietarily. And so I use it for
for it?
this because
Okay.
they don't have it.
Nice.
That
Oh,
way, you guys
that would
hopefully,
be wild.
I hope, never hear my fan in the background.
Nope.
I mean, I could always just
Yeah.
lean into it and like.
Free
No.
ASMR? Yeah.
Chip
I use
ASMR.
NVIDIA Broadcast is what I use, and it has like noise canceling shit.
Wow.
Is it free?
It is free.
Oh.
Maybe I'll have to cancel that service.
I don't know. I could always
yeah, I
try
find
and
that a
run
lot
my
of noise
mic through my
cancellation.
OBS and use that noise canceling.
A lot of noise canceling like software and stuff like that isn't very good. I've really enjoyed Crisp. Magic Mysterium, sponsored by Crisp. Okay.
It's actually
We
not.
return. We return to Magic Mysterium here. We have just finished up Defense Against the Dark Arts class. And after that, we have Herbology class, of course. Of course, taught by none other than the illustrious Professor Sprout, who is getting along in years and is really, really done with everyone's shit. And that's 1 point to Slytherin from Elise. They're already in the lead.
Slytherin.
Slytherin is at 51 points. Ravenclaw is at 30. Gryffindor is at 15. And Hufflepuff is at 10.
Meanwhile, in Sunday mornings, Hufflepuff is at like 85 all
Yeah.
the time.
Nice.
Just burned
Hell
all
yeah.
of my points giving Ravenclaw house points.
You guys head down into Greenhouse 1, where as you walk inside and find your place to stay, there is a lot of pots that are set up for you, one for each person. Now the pots are not normal. They're kind of like large, very shallow bowls, and they have a light dusting, a layer of dirt within them, and sitting on top of the dirt you can see a large engorged purple plant, a sort of bulb. And at the very top of it, it has a vine that comes down and then sticks itself into the actual soil. Professor Sprout says, "Watch yourselves today, as we learn about the ever-volatile bouncing bulb. The only way to control it is to keep it restrained, so keep a firm grip, unless you enjoy chasing plants around. Please pay close attention to how I handle the bouncing bulb and avoid injury." And she's going to grab onto the bulb. So she informs you about how to do it. You have to put your fingers as far away as you possibly can. Get a really nice grip around all angles of the bulb, because it's immediately going to go. There we go. Then put it underneath of your arm. One might hold a American football. And head it down this way. You're going to want to place it down on the chopping block. If you've done it right, you should be able to hold it with one hand. Underneath the table, you should have your mallets. Here's mine. She pulls out a nice, heavy metal mallet. And be quick, Swift. 3, 2, 1. She smashes this thing. Purple goop goes everywhere on her chopping block. What we specifically want is the core. She goes down in there, flicking around on the stuff, and grabs a sort of like an avocado pit, but for the bouncing bulb. And of course, the actual goop can be scraped up, put in a vial. Always useful for a bit of potion making needs. Here, now you try. And I want everyone to make a herbology check.
I've never seen a beat do that before.
Herbology check?
Yes.
I'm sending a picture of a bouncing bulb as well. Sending. Hello. Jeez.
Can I roll above a 5 to save my life, please?
This is a bouncing bulb.
No,
That's what they look like.
Just kidding.
As for everybody else, I'm just going to go down the lane here, see what people have gotten. Verity. Verity? D.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I got a 10.
Okay, that is a failure. Flora?
I think I got a 4.
That makes sense for Flora.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Melanie?
16, I think is what I got. Yeah, 16.
Okay. Venla?
12.
Okay.
Because I'm Ravenclaw and proficient, so I can't roll lower than a 6.
Augustus?
8.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are
Holly?
you proficient?
Nope.
Natural 20 for a 21.
I saw that. And I'll be sure to give Slytherin more damn house points. 56 house points now. Cassius?
14.
Okay. So, of everybody, there's Augustus, Flora, and Melanie, what'd you get again?
She said 16.
16. And Verity. You guys are trying to grab these bouncing bulbs, and especially you, Flora. You have such tiny hands. So the moment you go out to grab it, you try to grab on, and it goes like some kind of dish soap that you can't pick up. It just goes flying across the room, and boom, 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 starts bouncing down toward the ground. You go running after it, trying to pick it up again, and the moment you touch it again, it will take that energy and rebound it, and starts jumping further. A few other people are having some trouble. I would like everybody to make me a strength saving throw, and I want. For those of you who got a 15 or above on the herbology check, you have advantage on the strength save. Some of you are rolling strength ability checks. Just be sure to check if that is the same as your save.
Oh, yeah.
Augustus!
Dude.
Oh, shit.
Augustus! That is killer, man.
Lord.
Holy.
Looks like I might be going to the hospital wing anyway.
Rip.
Okay. So, looking at what people got here, we got strength. Flora got a 16. Hollow got a 12. Melanie got a 15. Venla 13. Cassius 10. Augustus natural 1. Verity 9. So, Verity, you rolled a 10 on your last one, and then 9 here. Yeah, you're trying to grab onto your thing. You almost have it. You're like going to place it down the chopping block. You go for that one hand hold, and then immediately, bing, come on, and it goes flying off. Meanwhile, that thing has flown so far that Augustus, who has been holding his, and he's like, and struggling with it the entire time, something comes your way. Huh? You can see a purple ball coming straight toward you. You get smashed. Like, you get that bullet time,
No.
we can see like the ripple in the skin move. Augustus hits the floor with so much force that the bulb that he was holding hits the floor with triple the force and rebounds up into the ceiling, and you can hear a shattering of glass, and then a little twinkle in the night sky. Team Rocket blasting off again.
Yes.
Augustus.
Not
Augustus,
again.
you have effed up royally.
Second
As well
class,
as
I've
Cassius.
been hit and
Cassius,
broken.
you were having some trouble beforehand, and now holding on to yours. You are holding it down. You've gone to that thing. You get out your mallet. Smash! You go down for it, and you smash down, and like it just gets squishy. It doesn't pop. And you're holding it like, oh no, and you can feel this thing vibrating violently underneath of the stress, and then it gets so much more that you start feeling like more stress coming upon your mallet. You hold it down with two hands. That only makes it
Yeah.
exponentially go larger, and it ding 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 is jumping around the entire greenhouse until you can finally hear that smashing of a window. Somebody pick up Augustus off the floor, please.
I'll pick him off the floor.
He's just laying there in defeat.
For the second time.
The second time.
Uh,
Mr. Honor, we may as well have you out an apprenticeship with Madame Pomfrey by now.
What about those of us who are kind of like midline?
So for Venla, that was a success. So you were at least, while it might have been difficult at first, you were able to succeed and finish up. Melanie, you're good. Hollow, that is exactly the DC you needed there.
Woo.
And then Flora. Flora had been chasing around her bulb for quite a while until she was able to finally catch it. You ended up grabbing it by the vine. You found that's a little bit easier for you, Flora. Okay. So for everyone's grades, we've got let me quickly check about one thing here. Ooh, okay. For everyone's grades, looks like we have Verity with an A, Flora with a P, Melanie with an E, Venla with an A, Augustus with a D, Holly with an E, and Cassius with a P. Oh. Goodbye, Rox.
Her Wi-Fi
Uh-oh.
keeps dipping. Yeah.
Yeah. And after that, you guys have lunch where they serve bolognese for lunch there.
What
Everybody
Can
gets
Venla,
pasta.
can Venla do the slurp?
Yeah, and probably Janice is like dying with the ASMR. Absolutely not.
If Holly was there, she would have gagged.
So I noticed Janice being like, at the sound of the slurping.
Probably, yeah. She's like,
I'll do it too.
oh my god, I cannot. I think Saoirse will start doing it. She wasn't doing it on purpose. She just happened to also be doing it.
Solidarity.
Yeah. And Janice is like, I'm done! And she's going to stand up and leave. You've been here for maybe 5 minutes. Hey, Flora.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
I mean, it's spaghetti.
happens.
They're kids. You gotta go, you know.
We're 12.
Yeah,
Parents
they're
are not idiots.
Janice is just deeply discouraged with her current housemates. Everyone else is like, we're a family. We're starting to really connect with each other. And Janice is like, leave me alone. Okay, so that's
You know,
lunch. But after
you
that,
my
oh, sorry,
my
go ahead.
cousin said to me that, you get out of Hogwarts what you put in, and she's not like putting in any effort to have friends. Oh well, it is what it is.
She'll just be lonely and
Janice and I
isolated for the
sometimes
rest of
talk
her
at
life.
night, Drusilla says.
What does she say? Because like she just has such an attitude about like everybody. I don't understand.
So see, that's the whole point. If you get her talking about other people, yeah, you can get her to start granting. I think, I don't know really what's up with her. I don't think she really wants friends.
She acts like she's out to prove something.
I mean, I find it hard to wrap my head around that just because I think that's just the way I was raised with such a large extended family. Like I'm almost surprised I didn't get put in Hufflepuff, I'll be honest, because like I like to have a big community of friends around me.
I think Reese will say, I have a big family too. And I mean, making friends isn't really the top of my priority list, but it'd be weird not to have it be even one of them. Must be lonely.
It's not as lonely as you think, not having them.
I mean, I'm always down to have a partner in D8.
Please don't hurt me.
What? No. Why would I?
I you Cassie has nearly wiped the floor with poor Caesar. It was a terrible thing to watch.
Me
Well,
and Reese are friends too.
Caesar, don't worry about that. In order to hurt you, I'd have to be able to cast a spell correctly, and well, still waiting on that.
Yeah. No, I can't cast them either. I don't know why.
Hey, Shitty Casters Club.
Hell yeah. Wait, no, they're 12. Yeah.
You can say
Yeah,
hell
we
yeah.
have we have Charms class tomorrow, and that's when I get to join a Shitty Casters Club. Charms and I don't get along for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's just about me and everything. Charms, a little bit easier. Tiny bit. I sometimes get the feather to move, but that's about it.
I hit myself in the face during Charms.
You look like you would, Drusilla says.
Thanks?
It wasn't a compliment, it was just an observation.
Fenla's gonna pull out
Cool.
Bubo, and anybody who has seen Bubo before, since she had the whole winter break, he's much more cleaned up. Like it's obvious she's been working on him. He's starting to get a little shiny, and the mechanics aren't all working correctly, but she's finally got all the gunk and grunk from the junk shop cleaned off of him, and he's like a shiny little Bubo now.
Oh, that's nice. Dumped him in some WD-40. Like,
Got the polishing rag going, like shining every little
Yeah.
spot.
It's been, I don't know how old this thing is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how old Bubo is because like the amount of grunk that I have had to get off of each of these little feathers is separate. And I've had to get underneath it with like little tools and on top of it, and just getting all the gunk out has been like a labor of love.
I think there's a cleaning spell, Saoirse says. I don't know what it's called, though. I need to try to do the accents. I think there's a cleaning spell. I don't know the name, though.
Is it one that we can learn already though?
She like shrugs. I don't know.
I'll have to look into that. Although I like
That's-
working with my hands, so there's a certain sense of satisfaction that comes from doing this the hard way.
It's almost calming sometimes. Watch the dirt go away.
Before lunch is over, I am keeping a very watchful eye out for Verity's brother Ashton, because I think today is the day that Gemma was going to attempt
Sure was.
to
Make a
poison
perception
him.
check.
Oh no! She's awful at these. 4.
Well, I mean, if Gemma could be seen, she wouldn't be that good at poisoning him, would she? So, Holly, you're there. Gemma's not here. You start looking over toward the the Slytherin table, and you are able to see that same boy eating with friends. He like grabs his drink and starts to drink, still talking to them right now. And a second later, you can hear somebody sit down. What are they serving today? Bolognese, Ernisia says. What the fuck is bolognese? Pasta?
Well,
What?
you know exactly what I'm referring to.
She looks down the way, looks back toward you. Give it 15 seconds.
She
You
will
turn
keep
and
it
you
in-
watch.
Yeah, keep an intense eye
He's
out.
Um, He'll
I'm gonna-
just jump out of his seat and runs as quickly as he can out of the Great Hall.
Epoximize his shoes to the floor.
Epoximize,
Does
I
that
think you
count?
need collar shoe. You need collar shoe.
I also have collar shoe.
Do that! I believe it's a
Okay.
spell attack.
Spell attack, spell attack. 13.
13. That does not hit him, unfortunately.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, he is out. Yeah, you can see him with just like there's like a pretty girl that like walks past him. Hi, Ashton. He's like, get me from the way. He's like, get the fuck out of here. And he's out. He's gone.
Holly is hysterically laughing.
I believe Jordan might be the only one. Jordan, Julian might be the only ones who know who that girl is.
I for sure know who that is. Yeah.
Yep.
I think I know who it is.
I'll give a quick little
Rest of
description for posterity's sake. She is same year as him. She's got bright golden locks. She currently has her hair like braided into like a nice long braid down her back, and she has braces on.
Is this Stella?
She
Okay.
has braces.
Stella.
That's great.
Yeah. Okay. So that I get that can be lunch unless anybody else wants to do anything for lunch. Okay, I'll take his no. We got charms next. So,
Turns.
Flora, so you were not here for charms last time, so walking into the charms classroom, you cross the suspension bridge and into the north courtyard area. Directly on your left, past school studies and up the stairs, there is a wide rectangular classroom. On the left-hand side, there are kind of almost in a way like bleachers, stands on the left and right that people can sit in rows next to each other. And in the center of it is a pulpit of piled up books. Standing atop it is the diminutive Mr. Phileas Flitwick. And on the other side of the room is sort of a smattering of old objects, little props and things to use specifically for your charms work. Currently, everybody has a certain item right in front of their desk as they sit down. It is a white feather. I do hope you all kept up with your reading over winter break, because today we are going to be testing our skills and charms with Wingardium Leviosa. If you turn to page 216, near the back of your books, you'll find it readily available. Now, can anyone tell me the limits of this particular charm? That was instantaneous between August and Verity. So, Verity, high or low?
Hi.
You got high.
Like
Now, you get the D4. Everyone can roll History of Magic.
history.
Now, the answer to this question is actually found in the spell card. So, I'm not giving you it.
Really quick, how
Nice.
does this go again? So I just roll for the history of magic and then add D. No,
You add a
and then-
D4.
Okay, got it. Thank you. History of magic.
Like Melanie currently has it. You could beat her if you get a 4. Actually, if you get a 20, I'll give it to you as well. So 50 here. Roll a D4.
She looks so focused.
Oh, so close. Mr. Honor, what might be the limitations of this spell?
Wait, I rolled a nat one. Wait, no.
You sure did.
Sure. Wait, what spell? Wingardium Leviosa. You can't.
No,
move
don't
it.
give me the real answer. You got
Oh,
a natural one, remember?
Sure. Yeah, there are no limitations.
No limit. Too funny. I certainly wish there weren't. That would be quite the world we would live in, wouldn't it be, Mr. Honor? You're a funny one. Let's see. How about Miss Belby?
The limitations are simple. It can only be lifted up or down. You can't cast it on yourself. It has a weight limit that I believe is around £100. That's about it. That's what I can remember.
Oh, looks like someone has done their beating. 5 points to Slytherin. Yes. Unfortunately, no direction can be taken except up. The range of the spell only extends upward about 20 feet as well. And most people cannot lift more than 100 pounds or so. Charms have great utility. But without understanding their limits, mistakes can be easily made. Always read up on your spells before casting. Each of you have been given a feather. Everybody watch me, speak very clearly, and move your wand with a swish and flick. Wingardium Leviosa. I want to see how many feathers we can get in the air before the period is over. And his feather starts to fly up. Have at it! And everybody is going to attempt Wingardium Leviosa. Does anybody have it locked in?
I do.
You do not have to do it. Instead, you get an extra spell to attempt it.
Got it. So that's 3, right? Or 2?
You get 3, yeah. Okay. Let's go down the lane here and see. Verity, it looks like you got a 12. That is a technical success. Flora, you got a 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be. You have had such bad luck. You're like failing like all of your classes. I kind of love it. Okay, we'll come back to that. Melanie,
13.
13. Okay. Venla.
Also 13.
Okay. Augustus.
12.
Okay. Holly.
Oh, I didn't roll it.
Oh, right. Thank you. Cassius.
16.
Okay. Yeah. Just gonna Okay, everybody goes to cast Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. And people are all happening at the same time. There's just a big cacophony of noise of people saying this incantation. Then Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah, you got that. A few people's feathers begin to rise up in the sky. Cassius is one of the first. Holly's goes up immediately. She already knew how to cast it. Verity, Melanie, Venla. You guys all, after a few attempts, are able to get yours up. Flora, you've been casting Wingardium Leviosa, and it doesn't move. A little frustrated. I'm having a bad week. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. You try again and again, and nothing happens. And I want you to roll me a d100.
Okay.
Okay. You cast out this spell, and there is a slight little wave of force, and you don't really feel any different, but what it is, it says regain 5 hit points every round for 1 minute. So you just
You're
feel
just
kind of
getting
like
healthier.
revitalized, but nothing happens. And you might feel maybe a little down about that. Do you? How's Flora's like mental state right now since you've been like flunking all of your classes?
In the gutter, but I'm gonna hide it.
Make a deception check.
All right. Oh, geez. I can't see. Oh, there it is. Cool.
Can we give you one good roll? Like, what the fuck?
You're not hiding it very well. It's been just wearing on you down and down. And you're just kind of, okay, really trying your best to hold it in, but it's written across your face. Melanie, you can see this frustration on Flora's face.
I'll go up to Flora. Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
you look really unhappy. Do you need help with that spell?
I would really appreciate that, yeah.
What's wrong is you're doing the wand movement's wrong. You got to go the other way. It's the swish first and then the flick.
It's the swish then flick. See, I thought I was doing the flick then swish.
Yeah, you do the flick last.
Oh, all right. Let's try that.
That should help a little bit.
I would hope so. Otherwise, I might just, just die in the corner silently.
Or you could just try a different one.
I could do that, yeah. While dying in the corner silently.
I'll die in the corner with you. Sometimes I get upset about not being able to do my spells too.
I guess it happens.
To the best of us, for sure.
You can see Reese right now going, Guardian of the Leviosa! Yeah! And like the feather will like lift up and fall immediately. Oh, okay. Be cool. So you're not the only one having trouble. As for everyone else, everyone will get 2 other charm spells to attempt. Holly will have.
Can I go up to Professor Flitwick?
He has just started kind of doing his rounds. Very good, very good. Try to get it the full 20 feet, he says to someone else.
Professor?
Yes, Miss Holly. Oh, have you been able to get the... Oh, how wonderful! He looks up, he can see your feather floating there.
I was wondering, since I already, successfully cast that, if you could give me maybe a second year spell to try. Just anyone.
One not supposed to move out of curriculum. You have an O, I believe. Oh. What might be the spell?
I'm letting you pick. Just
Oh.
anyone he gives me.
If you're not specifically stating a certain spell, then I have nothing to go off of when it comes to the severity of how much it is. So I'll have you make a persuasion check.
Okay. Come on. 12.
He says, no one gets special treatment, Miss Honor. Talk to me once you've finished up the spells in the book, and if you've been able to master all of those, well, I see no reason why not to maybe divulge a few extra ones for you.
All right. Then I'm ready. Whenever.
All right, Holly.
Okay, cool. I'm going to do Colloportus.
Good one to have.
21.
Yeah. You were able to go over toward the back door in the prop area. It's like a door that is propped up on its own. You point your wand toward it, and it's like Colloportus. And you can see a slight blue glow splash from the doorknob, and then subsides into nothing. You try to open it, it's locked. You go over to the back, you make sure, you unlock the door, you try to open it again, it still won't open from either side.
She will then do System Aperio.
Okay.
10.
That's a success. And what was your... Right, okay. Okay. With a System Aperio, you could stay in that little back area, leave that little door for someone else to figure out, and head over to the lockbox that they have. It's a hefty metal lockbox with chains that are wrapped up around it in a large, old-timey, like, pirate lock. You point your wand at it. System Aperio. And there is a large, thunderous boom that echoes throughout the entire classroom. And the lock is blown off, and all of the chains will unwrap themselves, and the lockbox will open to you.
And then for my last one, I'm going to try Calavera?
Calavaria. And how would you like to use this? Calavaria.
It says any target. Can that target be a person? Can I change someone's hair color?
I need to double check this spell. So I'm pretty sure it's supposed to just be...
It doesn't say...
You change the color of any target within range that lasts for the duration. It does say target, so I never realized this until right now. Yes, it can be used on people.
I am going to change Cassius's hair color. He's going to be a redhead for the duration of class.
An hour.
Yep.
Cassius, your hair turns to a bright red, fiery hue.
Ah,
And
very
then
funny.
I turn to Professor Flitwick and I go, now can I have another spell?
So you have them all locked in?
They're not locked in now.
You can make a persuasion check.
Okay. Come on, I have a +6. 18.
Okay, he'll give you one. Which essentially
Yeah.
means it'll be available to you to attempt outside of class or something like that. Where the fuck is my spell? I need a Discord. That's what I need to go to. Second year spells. Reference. Second year spells. Okay.
Does it count as like
That's the idea.
successfully researched or no?
No, it just
It would just be
it just
available
basically
to you.
means that it's available to you to try before it's available to you.
Okay.
He is going to give you Reducio with an 18.
Got it.
All right. Done exceptional this class. How about this? And he'll show you Reducio. You're not able to attempt it right now, but if you want to in like a downtime or a free period, you could.
Cool. She's going to profusely thank him and then go sit down and laugh at Cassius.
13, a 10, and a 21. But seeing as you have like a bunch, and with the roleplay that we've currently done, I think I'm going to keep your O. Because you've like had a wide range of different kind of spells. Check. And that's Holly for charms. Looks like we already got Verity. I wasn't clicking on things. Verity. No, those were just Wingardium Leviosa's. Okay, you say you're going to go next, Cassius?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Holly. Make a wisdom save.
With advantage.
Oh, oh man. Just
Wisdom
in
save
case
with
my hair
advantage.
goes red. Advantage. Got it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
What spell changes hair color again? Is it
System,
color tortoise or no?
Colovaria
Colovar-
or
Colovaria.
the transfiguration spell, Creed Speedo.
Okay. I'll laugh and then cast Colovaria and just change my hair color back. Because not a joke. 19.
19, okay.
Changes back to normal black. And then I'll cast Defendo. 24.
1, 2, 4. With Defendo. Cool, yeah, you can cut a piece of paper very, very, like, definitively. Haha, diffin. You can cut it up into, like, to make, like, a little, like, snowflake or whatever the hell you want. That is the level of detail that you can add to it.
Cool. Thank you.
And you definitely get your O.
Yay.
Cassius is done. If we can get through this, we just have potions, and then we can do Quidditch tryouts.
Yes.
Melanie, you're ready then?
No.
Oh, okay.
I am.
Who's ready?
I could go.
Liz, go ahead.
You go.
All right. She's first gonna try Alohomora. So there we go.
And you are able to successfully unlock Holly's Colloportus door. Try to unlock it. It won't lock. You go to the other side. The lock isn't even open. What the hell? Is it jammed? Alohomora. You point your wand at the lock and twist, like as if you're twisting a key. You will hear a click, click, clunk, and the door will slightly open, ajar.
And then she also wants to try System Imperio is the name of the box opener, correct?
That is correct.
$17.
It just conjures the letter opener for you. Yeah, you're able to do the same thing as before. That wide, loud sound happens for you too. Crack, 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 crack. And the box will once again unlock itself for you. After going in there and like clicking a little button in the center, it will lock itself back up.
She'll give a thumbs up, like 2 thumbs up. Pleased with
And
herself because
it'll give you a little hop. When you give it a thumbs up.
yeah, she'll just be pleased because she didn't suck at charms today. So
17, 11. And when did you get a 12 before?
what was the other one? Let me check.
Yeah, your Wingardium.
Okay, yeah, that's probably right.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's still an A for now.
That's fine. It's not failing.
Looks over at Flora. Flora, are you ready? The good news is that you can't flunk out of Hogwarts. It's a no student left behind sort of situation. Rox, are you here? Maybe she's AFK. Oh,
Sorry about that.
it's okay. Are you ready for your 2 charm spells?
Yeah, I think I'm ready and hopefully don't flunk out. Alrighty. Let's try Alohomora.
What if that was a game mechanic? If you do too bad in like your year, I just kick you from the game. You're out. Survivor
Sorry,
rules.
the dice gods have decreed the unworthy.
Laura, you did it. You did it. Just barely. Aloha Mora.
Just barely squeaked by.
Yay!
You have
were
a
able to
plus in
unlock one of the
anything?
doors in the back.
I think I have a just negative just across the board. I think that's just my lot.
Who did this wand? That is awful.
She's got a really great wand. Like, she's one of those characters that's going to be disgusting in 3rd year. If you know what I'm saying.
Love it.
That's what's going to happen.
Oh, when you can do ancient runes or something?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Venla's looking forward to arithmancy in that regard. Because she's got a
Hell
plus
yeah.
4 already for int.
And your second spell, Flora?
Capto's the sticky one. Yeah, I want to do Capto.
So, yeah,
Damn, we're
there's like a
doing good
very
in charms.
large sort of medicine ball. You cast out Capto on it. You put a hand over and hold it high up over your head with only one hand. You're able to grip it very easily. This could be very helpful if you're scaling the side of a building or anything like that.
Nice, love that.
And as you are attempting different spells, the professor will come over toward you. Oh, I was worried. Seems like you're finding your feet.
Yeah, I was worried too, but I think I'm doing good for now.
Well, the Wingardium Leviosa was a little bit of a hit and miss, eh?
I think for many people it's hit or miss, but I don't know.
If you'd believe it, the first time I tried casting that spell, I turned my feather into an entire sheet of ice.
Honestly, that's pretty impressive.
I don't think that my professor at the time agreed. And he will give it like a little snicker. He'll move forward. I enjoy to see you not give up. I'm proud of you. 5
Thanks,
points to
Professor.
Hufflepuff. But don't tell anybody.
Thanks, Professor.
Okay. He'll move on. After that, I still got Verity, Melanie, and Augustus that need to go.
I'm ready, so I can go.
Don't all jump out of your seats at once. Go ahead, Jamie.
I was just waiting to see if anybody else wanted to go first.
I think that's exactly what everyone else was doing.
I'm literally still trying to
I'm doing
read.
something.
Yeah.
So I'm going to attempt Calavaria. Hey! actually did it this time.
Nice.
So I'm going to. What do I got? Change colors. I'm just gonna make one of my books in my bag. I'm gonna make the charms book specifically. I'm just gonna invert the colors on it, make the pages black and the text white.
It becomes like a negative image.
Yeah.
That'd be trippy. That'd be really trippy. The next one?
The next one I'm gonna do is going to be I think it's called System Aperia.
Mm-hmm. The box refuses to open for you. No.
Quit.
Not good enough.
What? Don't give me that sass.
It will hop away from you.
Hey, come back here. Chase it down.
What's your third? Oh no!
That was all
there
of
was no third. Yeah, that's all of them. With a 3 and a 12 and
another 12.
Another 12. That's an A. Yeah, overall. And Flora, by the way, you got an A in the end.
My first A. I like this.
You have an A in history of magic.
My first passing grade.
History of magic doesn't count.
Anyone can pass it.
Okay, so that's that. It's done for Augustus. Verity. You ready?
Yep.
Need more time? I can go to Melody. Melanie.
If you're ready, Melanie, I could
I
read
don't
a little
care.
more.
If you want me to go, I'll go. If you don't,
Okay, Melanie.
Go, Jordan. Go. It's all you.
bet.
Thou hast been commanded.
Let's do.
Beh.
I'm gonna do Perio.
Yep.
$17.
Nice.
There's a brazier out in the back. There's a little button that you can put your hand on, and flame will appear on top of it, and you can use Perio and snuff it out.
Yee. I'm going to do Spongify. $24.
Spongify. Wait, Spongify, is that... I don't think that's taught in this class, Jordan.
Is it not?
That's
It's in
DADA.
DADA.
Whatever. We'll pretend I did one of my DADAs that instead. There we go. I'll get rid of my locomotor mortis because I failed anyway.
Okay.
So then I don't have to deal with it. Okay, so never mind. I didn't do Spongify. I did. Haha, just kidding. I did Moliere.
Deeply disappointing in you, Jordan.
Listen, you can suck my ass. 14.
14's good.
And then the last one will be fucking System Aperio.
Of course.
Yeah.
Everyone needs it.
Yeah.
3?
Nope.
8.
8.
So you got 24. Or no, you didn't get 24.
I got a
17,
24.
14,
I got a
and
24 in DADA. You better change that grade that I have. You don't have to.
Oh, yeah. You have all A's on Transfiguration DADA Charms.
Not mad at that.
Okay. Verity,
Yeah.
it's your go.
All right. Verity is gonna go for Moliere. Moliere. How do you say that?
Moliere.
Cool.
Yep, you got it.
Thank you. So, Moliere. And she touches her wand to a book.
And it becomes like a pillow. Nice, plush, soft. You can put your head down on it. Perfect for history and magic class.
That's right. I was just thinking. Awesome. And then Verity is also going to, just seeing and hearing everyone cast it, she's like, probably I should get in on this while the getting's good. It's the system Aperio.
Mm.
System Aperio. Oh, cool.
Nat 20! Okay. With a huge sonic blast. That lockbox is blown open so much so that the chains actually just break. And it gets flown open, divulging its contents to everyone around, and Flitwick was nearby when it happened. Whoa! Ah, my ears! Very, very powerful system of Perio. Good job! Although, maybe warn us next time.
What?
Oh dear.
Huh?
5 points to Gryffindor!
Huh?
5 points to Gryffindor!
What?
Everyone's deaf.
Ah, so that's 10 points total.
Thank you.
Oh, he just keeps saying it, and so, like, magically the thing keeps going up. I'm gonna do it. 25 points.
Jamie! My
Not
man.
adding 25 points, but
Really so funny.
you're now at 25 points.
Cool.
That's funny. That's really funny. Because, like, it would just be a magical thing. You know, it's not like they'd go down there personally. They just, if they say it, then it just happens, right?
It just happens when they
That's
say
really
that.
funny. If you can trick a teacher into saying that, it'll do it.
Go for it. Guess what everyone's gonna try
Very
now.
funny.
They can't even joke
I
about
never
it.
realized
because
that was
if they
possible.
try and make a joke, it'll just happen.
Yes.
Okay, that's that. And next we have potions class. Super easy. Everyone just gets to pick a potion to make. The list of potions that you're able to make is from the potions list, or of course any others that are available to you via class or whatnot. Some people have others. I just set a little link in there. If you scroll all the way up to the top, you'll be able to find the first year potions. There's the antidote to common poisons, the blemish blitzer that gets rid of acne, the confusing concoction, which I'm sure you can guess as to what that does, forgetfulness potion, and herbicide potion to kill plants.
We don't
Laura
need
doesn't
that.
like
Everyone
that.
We
gets to pick one.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm ready.
Everyone gets to pick one, and when all is said and done, you guys can make a potion making check, and that'll determine. You ready, Melanie?
Yeah.
Go.
I'm doing a confusing concoction.
Okay.
Let's see what I get. 18.
Nice.
Okay. Are you proficient?
Yes.
That is an exceptional confusion concoction. So, when you drink this potion, you become utterly discombobulated for 1 minute. You can't take actions or reactions, and you roll a d10 to determine a random direction in which you walk.
A bit.
Now, because it's 1 minute and not 6 seconds, because it's exceptional, there is a saving throw people can make at the end of each of their turns. Okay, who's up next?
I can go. It's pretty
Miss Stella?
straightforward. You know what I'm making, right?
Oh, I wonder what.
Yeah.
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 Stargrass
All right.
Elf.
Exactly. Somebody's got to keep everybody healed up. So, where's my potion making? There it is. Roll it. 18.
Okay, are you proficient in potion making?
I have expertise in potion making.
Then you have an exceptional Stargrass salve. So
Excellent.
when this is applied to a wound, you regain, I believe it was 4d4 plus 4 hit points instead of 2d4.
Wonderful. Thank you. I now have 2 of those. Excellent.
And your grade goes up.
I'm ready. I'll do the confusion concoction.
Okay.
I'm hitting roll and it's not working. Hold on. We have to refresh. Oh.
You can always try rolling it manually by doing //
Yeah.
skill.
Yeah, my browser seems to have crashed. I don't know if it's my internet or what, but like nothing is like oh there it goes. 18.
It rolled.
Finally.
18. Okay.
I am proficient.
Are you proficient?
I am,
Huh?
yeah. I am proficient.
Exceptional confusion concoction, same as Melanie. Where did Melanie go? Oh, you're right there.
I'm right here.
I know. I lost you for a second.
SOS.
Who's up next?
Good to go.
Holly. Give it to me.
Well, she's trying to make the blemish blitzer
Okay.
because I think she cares enough about her appearance to try to do that. 19.
And I'm guessing you're not proficient.
I am not.
That plus 0. Okay, that is a regular blemish blitzer.
Nice.
This specifically formulated potion will magically remove any acne or blemishes from your face when applied. So this essentially, by making this in class, you get to, for the foreseeable future, describe your character as having the most softest, clean, clearest skin.
Awesome.
Throughout your entire teens. Julian, why did you... Well, I mean, I don't know if Holly's drinking it right now. Cassius. Anyway, that's Holly.
I think
now
that was
Julie
rolls because he pressed
Julian's...
it a bunch of times.
It must have been.
Yeah.
Okay. Augustus, are you good?
Sure. I'm making the forgetfulness potion.
Could you give that to Janice to make her forget she's a bitch?
Maybe. 12.
Unfortunately, not that powerful. You get a regular forgetfulness potion. Now, here's what it does. Forgetfulness potion. When you drink this potion, you forget everything you perceived in the last minute, and you won't be able to remember anything you perceive in the next 10 minutes. It's a tiny little red vial, about this big. Sure, there's plenty of mischief you could get off to with that. Justice, get a regular 12. Okay. Flora.
All right. I think I want to do the confusing potion or confusion potion. Sure.
With a 12, that is a regular confusion concoction. You can add that to your inventory. When you drink this potion, you become utterly discombobulated for 6 seconds, and you can't take actions or reactions, and you roll a d10 to determine a random direction that you move.
Nice.
And with 12, that is... Hey, you're passing potions!
Love that for me.
This is not as bad as it could have been.
Oh.
Verity, you're last.
I'm gonna attempt the antidote of common poisons. Go into my character
And
sheet.
while Verity's doing that, Flora, can I get a perception check for you so I can set your astronomy grade?
Yeah.
So Verity, that is a regular antidote to common poisons. When you drink this potion, simple poisons in your system are neutralized, and you gain advantage on saving throws against poison for 1 hour. If you took poison damage in the previous minute, you regain half of your hit points lost to poison damage up to a maximum of 15.
Is there any place that I can read this?
In the Wands and Wizards PDF in the potion section.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay.
It is also the antidote to the Baneberry poison, Doxycide, Garroting gas, and Moonseed poison. Which I think was Moonseed. I think was the one that your brother got the shits from.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
He could use one. And Flora, you got a 16. Oh my gosh! Flora, that's your first grade higher than an A. You got an E in astronomy.
Love that for me.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Things are
Might
looking
not-
up.
I know, might not flunk out yet.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a howler.
I mean, you got a T in Transfiguration. That's a major class.
Your
You very
mom
well
is sending
still
you
may
a
get a
howler.
howler if you're depending on your parents. That's it for potions class. We now have Quidditch tryouts.
Yeah, baby.
Go.
Oh boy.
The weekend has finally come, and with it, members or wanting members of the Quidditch teams are ready and excited. You guys walk out of the north courtyard out into the training grounds, and you can see large swaths of people. Have they started yet? Not yet! Come on! People are rushing down toward the Quidditch pitch itself, ready in all their gear. You can hear the whizzing of a few brooms from older years who own their own brooms that just fly overhead toward the pitch. In the distance, you can see the tall, pointed towers of the Quidditch pitch, and can even see people buzzing around like ants out there. You got a lot of people who like to watch the tryouts, as well as a lot of people who are ready and willing to participate. Jordan got me this, and I just need to show it off.
Ooh.
That's so
Pretty.
It's a little
cool.
Quidditch pitch.
Oh, it's so tiny.
Yeah, it's
so
beautiful. I love it so much.
Mhm. It's
I'm gonna
sweet.
place it down in
Little
front of
baby
me.
Quidditch bitch.
Baby Quidditch pitch. I also have a snitch too.
A baby one?
One that you broke.
Oh,
I
rip.
broke it a little bit. I need to try to fix it. As you
Oh,
can see,
cool.
one of the wings is a little fucked.
Oh, it's like Nemo.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Nemo. Yes. I love that.
It's cute.
Oh. Let's find some new music.
Ron's victory.
There's Ron's victory. Sure, that's a good one. It's Quidditch World Cup music and ambience. Quidditch pitch music and ambience. I've never heard this one before, but I'm gonna send it to you guys anyway. Who knows?
Ron's
Maybe it's good.
That's a good one.
No, it's just never mind. I'm deleting that one. It's just raining.
You want me to send
The
you
whole
Ron's
time.
victory?
We could. We definitely could.
Here, I'll send it to you.
Okay, send it.
It's a good one. You just have to
So
loop
I
it.
recommend. Yeah, you want to right-click the video and loop it.
This
very
is the
useful.
song to do for Quidditch tryouts. Are you kidding me?
It is true.
I was saying Ron's
Okay.
Victory is probably good, but the Quidditch one does actually have music. It's not just rain.
As for everybody, you guys go out onto the pitch, and there is all 4 of the Quidditch captains ready and willing and waiting. You can see the Gryffindor captain steps forward. We're going to be starting tryouts pretty soon here. Everybody, follow up, follow up. Okay, looks like we have a great turnout tonight. We even have a few of your friends. Hi, guys! He's yelling up toward people in the pitch who are like, woo! Morgan's definitely up there watching. We're going to be doing all 4 tryouts for each one of our teams. We're going to be cherry picking the very, very best players for ourselves. We're going to be starting out with beater tryouts done by our Slytherin Quidditch captain. Say hi. There's a man with like a long black hair with like a white streak in it, and he'll like put a hand up. And followed by, of course, Chaser tryouts, which will be done by yours truly. Keeper tryouts to be held by our Hufflepuff Quidditch captain. There's a girl with like a short brown hair that's sort of asymmetrical. She gives you all like a little wave and a smile. And our last ones, the Seeker tryouts. I know a lot of people have really signed up for those, so you're going to be having to do your very, very best. Are going to be done by our very own Ravenclaw Quidditch captain. And there is a girl with like short, like almost like buzz cut brown hair, who has her arms folded in front of her, ready and waiting. Now, you can sign up for as many tryouts as you want, but that does not guarantee you a spot on the team. For those of you who have signed up for beater tryouts, follow me. Or rather, follow him. He points at the Slytherin captain. So, who is trying out for beater?
Not me. I'm just kidding. Give me.
Hey, D, what Quidditch position does Verity want the most?
Beater.
Okay.
Cassius, why did you ask that question?
Because I got subscribers advantages and I'm awesome. That's why.
Oh, I thought you were going to be in the stands, like throwing out spells or some shit.
Peter
Fudge you,
tryouts,
Verity.
but a completely different reason.
No, I was thinking more to help you, like your competition.
Damn.
So I know Cassius
Come on,
likes
DD.
Verity. You know, she's nice.
Yes. She helped me off the train, of course.
Okay. So for beta tryouts, we have Verity. Anyone else?
Venla's going to
Cassius.
try out for everything. So
Woo! Cool. Love that.
I think.
Cass is gonna try out.
Flora? You trying out for Quidditch? Flora?
Might as well.
Nice. It worked.
Would sign up for everything or everything except beater.
Nice.
Yeah. Are you trying out for beater?
Beater. Yeah, sure.
All right, we got 3 signups for beater at least. Verity, Venla, Flora. Tell me if I'm wrong. If there's anyone else who's
Cassius.
signing up.
Cassius.
Cassius.
But I'm doing it simply
Okay.
because I want to try to hit someone with a beater. Like I'm gonna just.
God damn it.
That's half the reason most people sign up. Sam is here. As you guys start flying up, she's going to be like, good luck, and take off with the rest of the group. On top of that, Ernesia is also here. She will kind of zoom past Cassius, confident and ready to kill. For Venla, you don't have anybody else in your year. Like Saoirse is not trying out for beater. Definitely not. You are quite alone up here as a lowly Ravenclaw. And
the nest is
I
empty.
think yeah, the nest is empty. I don't think that they're. I think Juniper and Delilah are both trying out for beater as well with you, Flora. Hey, good luck. May the best person win. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I don't fall off my broom.
Don't worry, I'll catch you. That's Delilah who says that.
Appreciate it.
And all right, you guys are high up in the stands, and the Slytherin captain will look over toward you. Name of the game is simple. Very soon we're going to be putting out our targets. Go ahead, he yells out, and you can see these wooden targets start to pull off into space, and they are moving around. They are painted with big, like, bullseyes on them. We're going to be releasing about half a dozen bludgers for all of you. Find a bludger, hit it, try to get as many goals as you can. Every single time you get a point, there'll be one more bid for efficacy of your skill. I want to see everybody out there, and I do not want to see anybody hitting each other with bats. I do not want to see anyone hitting each other with bludgers. You know the drill. All right, roll it! And you can hear, ha! And I want everybody who is trying out for beater to make an athletics check.
How's that -2 coming along?
Oof, yuck.
Gonna get a little thing going. Give me just
And
I'm
looks in
Venla's
the sky
strong
like,
suit.
Okay. So
This is just a warm up period for Venla. She's just trying to warm up for the
Truly.
position she
So
was
we got-
on.
We got Ben, we've got Flora, we've got Verity, and we have Cass. Okay, so for our first little roll here, Ven, what'd you get?
I got a 4. Like I said, this is her warm up period. She's just
Okay.
getting used to the broom underneath her.
Flora.
11.
It's not bad. It's okay. Verity.
17.
Hell yeah. Cassius.
He
Dipped.
he's lagging really bad and is having
Oh.
some technical difficulties.
Did he roll? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
He's
Who
trying to roll
knows?
from his phone.
Okay. So everybody goes off one by one, zooming into the main area here where so many moving targets are flipping and moving around the space. You're on your broom, trying to go quick, but trying to match your speed with those of the bludgers that are currently flying wild. You got a 12 all around. Verity, you are very easily able to find bludgers in the space. Sam is struggling just a little bit, but she is able to hit one off. And you can hear that, like, donk, the moment that she hits one of the bludgers, and then a ding, 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 she is able to hit one of the moving targets in the space.
Woo! Way to go,
Venla,
Sam!
you stay back for just a moment, kind of watching other people as they go through, trying to, like, be a critical thinker, you know, okay, how am I going to do this best? You develop an idea in your head, and you go after it. That's your 4. And I would like everybody, please, to make a strength attack, meaning that is strength plus
God.
proficiency. All you need to do is just make a strength ability check, and then we can add your proficiency in our head. So that's 17, Flora?
Can I use my inspiration to redo this?
Yeah.
Oof.
Venlo with a 5.
I'm rolling for Julian. 9 plus 2.
Okay.
So
The -2 does not help either.
There we go. Let's
Dirty
go,
20.
Verity.
This is a very like strength-based thing. So Venla, you try to think your way through it. You go zooming down toward one of the bludgers. You're trying to like match your speed with it. You go, yeah, trying to hit the bludger, and it keeps moving. You're not able to get one off, unfortunately. As for Flora, you're not necessarily the quickest, but when you do end up finding a bludger, you hit it down, and you kind of hit one like point blank. Ding! You're like, yes! And then you can hear another ding! Oh, it hit another target. You weren't even trying to do that.
Nice.
Cassius, of course, is going as hard as he can, but it's difficult to, in first year, to really keep up with some of the people who have really been training for this. Ernesia, you can just hear ding, ding, ding. She's going one after another, but rivaling her is Verity. Verity Silverthorn is out on her broom, hitting bludger after bludger with her bat, and you can see targets that just turn into bits and shrapnel of wood that come flying down to the ground much below. There's even a few times where you are, similar to Flora, able to hit targets 2 at a time. Because the bludgers do have a bit of a mind of their own, and as long as you kind of direct them toward a target, they have a bit of homing. So you've done very, very well for yourself there, Verity. And Flora, surprisingly, has done not quite bad. Not quite bad. I hope you heard the not part. And so that is it for beater tryouts. Beater tryouts are over. Thank you, everybody. We'll be posting at the end who gets it. All right, Chaser tryouts, everybody. We got that being the Gryffindor Quidditch captain. He is ready for you all, Chaser. So I know Venla is trying out. Who else?
I'll try out.
So Julian said that he wants to try out for Chaser, and
Okay.
Holly is going to as well.
Okay, done.
Me too.
Oh, Holly. Okay, Melanie. Okay,
Augustus will try out for Chaser.
Augustus. Okay, so I have Venla, Cassius, Holly, Melanie, Augustus. Flora, you're not?
Can Verity try out
Chaser's
for it
very
too?
dexterity based.
Oh, sure, why not?
Why not?
Peter's like strength based, Chaser's like dex based. Okay. All right. So the Gryffindor Quidditch captain will take you guys up, all the way up to the top. All right. The name of the game is very, very simple. We have a keeper all the way at the very end of the match. Say aye, aye, keeper. You can see like a little guy like ways away go. Each of you should have a quaffle. We all have quaffles, and everyone does. What you guys are going to do is you're going to push out maybe 15 feet immediately. Throw your quaffle to one of our men up on the side. He'll wave up, and there's like a few people waiting up at the top of the towers for you to throw them quaffles. They'll be able to take it off of your hands. You are then going to rush as quickly as you can to the other side of the match. And when I say quickly as I can, I do not mean to dilly-dally. When you get over there, our people up on the side are going to be throwing you your quaffles. Your job is to catch those and try to make a goal past our keeper. All right? Understood?
Indeed.
Let's go. And I want everybody, please, after you throw those quaffles out toward the other people and then catch them, you are going to try to go as quick as you can to the other side of the match. Everybody, make an acrobatics check.
Can Verity also try out for this? Or is it like a one and
No,
done?
yeah, you're good.
That 20, bitch.
Oh, okay, Jordan! Nasty!
There you go.
Use my inspo. 21. Got it.
21 for Holly. Okay. Venla.
23.
Ooh, damn. Cassius. Did he roll? No, Holly?
You got a 19.
Got a 19?
Yeah.
Okay. August. Not August. Who's AUG? Augustus.
Jeez.
10.
Okay, 10. And Verity.
8. She used up all her power at the beginning,
Yeah.
so she's like, frick.
Yeah. Everybody just takes off at a whim. Melanie just like immediately breaks the fucking sound barrier.
Yeah, give me that anime shit.
which would technically liquefy your organs, but you know. Anyway,
magic.
Melanie, magic. You go boom to the other side of the match. Quickly followed by Venla, who's coming up on your rear. Holly right behind hers. Cassie's right behind that, and Augustus and Verity. Like everyone else, just went bam. Delilah also is pretty quick too. You guys are like, ha! Whoa! People are really, really quick. I'm not this quick. Quaffles will be thrown down toward you guys, and the first person to get there is Melanie. Everybody's going to make me a sleight of hand check.
Oh my god.
Venla, let's go.
Venla, dude.
Nat 20, baby.
Fuck
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Damn.
Okay, Holly, what'd you get?
19.
That's solid, man. Okay, Melanie.
I got a 23.
Damn.
Nice.
August.
16.
Okay.
Good.
Verity.
19.
Okay. Okay. Do we have one for Cassius? 24.
Nice.
Okay. So, everybody did pretty well. This is gonna be hard at the end because, like, I should only really, even though there's 3 positions, I should only offer it to one person per house. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But
We can negotiate at
okay.
the end.
We can negotiate some stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Melanie's the first there, and the moment that you get your quaffle, you don't even like stop. You kind of like hold it underneath of you, and then wait for your turn and huck it forward. Right now, you were so quick that the keeper was like, "Whoa!" and he goes to try to grab onto your quaffle, but just miss it by a hair, and it goes into one of the hoops. Ding, 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 ding. Melanie, very good. Okay. As for Cassius, you're pretty quick. Holly, you're pretty quick. Both of you guys, ding, ding. This Gryffindor keeper is not very good. Venla, you are right behind Melanie. The moment you get your quaffle, you don't let it even stop the momentum. You sort of just like grab it out of the air, come flicking it around, and throw it right into one of the lowest rungs. Ding! Oh, the keeper is not having a good day today because you guys are really good. August, Verity, Augustus, you try to throw yours in, and there is kind of a slap away. So close to get it in. And Verity, you are last, and you're so slow that he thought that people were done. He was like, "Oh, thanks, that's good." Ding! Fuck did she come from?
Like I was so slow, I just
love
went all the
that.
way up to it and just like pushed it right through the hoop so slowly. Ding.
Yeah, we had some really good rolls. That entire one there. Okay. Now with that, that's chaser tryouts. Chaser tryouts are over. We now have keeper tryouts. Okay, who's doing keeper?
Yes.
Yeah. This is just so fun.
Okay, we got Melanie. Oh, so of course we got Venla. We got Melanie. We've got Verity.
I'm gonna try out.
Caesar.
Cass. Caesar's doing it.
Yes.
Okay, Augustus. See,
He was
okay, so I'll
looking
tell you
down
where
and
my
you couldn't
issue
see
is
your
with
hand.
August is happening. Is that I used to have a player who had a character named August, and
Yep.
sometimes I abbreviate the names when I write them down. I put AUG, and that's what I used to put for August. So I'm getting, yeah. So right now I have Venla, Melody, Verity, Cass, and August. Flora, are you trying out?
After he explains why he does it immediately.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, I'll go for it.
Okay. Okay. For everybody here, let's fucking do this. Who was it for keeper? The Hufflepuff Quidditch captain will take you up. This is sort of instead of everyone doing it all at once, it is a one-on-one sort of thing, but we're all just going to be rolling all at once. Each of you in turn will get your time in the spotlight, she says. You're going to be taking place right here. Your bounds are within. If you look down below, you might be able to see the sand pit. Very, very nice for if you get knocked off your broom. But you are only allowed in that space only. You are to defend all 3 goalposts. Don't forget about the lowest one. That was the smallest one. We are going to be sending 5 chasers your way. Now, in a normal game, you'd only have up to 3, but we're going to be doing 5, and we want you to push yourselves to see how many quaffles you're able to block in the time period. Now, we don't expect perfection. 5 is a lot, but show us what you can do. All right, who's up first? And I'm going to get everybody to do an acrobatics check.
You can have my advantage.
Who?
Oh God, there's 2. There's 2.
Maybe just leave it.
Yeah, no, fuck you guys.
Okay, Venla, would you get 16? Do I see?
16.
Melanie,
Nat 1.
natural 1. Awesome. Verity,
I wish I had
9.
something. Fuck.
9. Okay. Cass,
I got a natural 1 too.
Cassie's gotten that one too.
Right.
You have an inspo, bro.
Yeah, I'm saving that.
I bet.
Augustus,
10.
Still 1 more.
I see you.
Flora.
18.
Ooh. Okay. I see you.
Flora.
If I were to epoximize someone's quaffle to them, do you think that would get someone advantage?
I don't think you would be able to, because Apoximize only has like a 30-foot range, and you would be off on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd be far away. Okay. Now I just want everyone to make a strength save for me before I narrate what happens. Strength save. Okay.
Yeah, that went downhill real fast.
Venla, what'd you get?
Something like a 5.
Yeesh. Okay. Melanie.
17.
Okay. Verity.
13.
Cass.
An 8.
Oh, hell yeah. August.
18.
Okay, August.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Flora.
4.
Oh, no.
You can have
Oh,
one
it
of my
lasted.
subscribers advantage. I was going to use them for Verity, but she did awesome, so you can have mine.
You do have inspo, I
Oh,
believe.
I'll use
Yeah.
that.
You
Sure.
can
No,
use
keep your
if you
info.
want.
I have 2 more. I have 2 more advantages that I have to use today. So
I
Use
maybe-
disadvantage.
keep your,
I
keep your
maybe use
info.
some help.
Julia.
Is this strength whether or not she falls off her broom and is out for the count?
Well, you won't be out for the count, but it is about being able to strength your way through getting hit by balls.
Oh,
So are you rolling again, Flora?
Yep.
Yeah. She can roll again.
Julian. Please take them.
Oh,
Desperation.
so Flora, you
Oh,
kind of
sorry.
messed it up.
Oh, sorry.
When you've already rolled and then someone
Uh-huh.
gives you advantage, you don't
Uh-huh.
roll with advantage, you just roll again. 'Cause you
Oh,
already
okay.
rolled. It's supposed to take the 2 rolls, and the highest one of them is what's taken. So you had a 6 plus 2 for an 8. Just a little bit better.
I'll take it.
All right. Because that was the first of the 2 rolls that you made. Okay. The first person is Verity. Now, you can see the chasers coming your way, and you're like kind of getting ready. Come on, and then Quaffles just come really, really quick. Quicker than you ever would have thought. You try to like stop a few. You're able to like tap one and it still goes in. Another one just goes straight past you. There's one below. Oh dang! There's like 3 of these goals. You try to go down toward the lowest one, and then you can see them going, trying to hit the highest. You
Oh
go
my gosh.
immediately up there, trying to grab onto the quaffle. You're able to like hit one away out of the 5,
Yes.
and then and then there's one that comes your way. You get like kind of hit right on the shoulder. Oh, and you're able to hold your own. Probably not though, because we're in first here. Okay, as for that, that's Verity. And then Miss Venla, you are able to block multiple goals. You're able to block 3, and the 4th hits the side of your broom, and you kind of like spin for a moment, starting to lose altitude, and those other 2 goals will ding ding go in easy. Oh. Okay, that is Venla's Verity. Augustus, you were able to block 1 goal, but all the other that 1 goal you blocked with your head.
Hell yeah.
Not
So you, like,
again!
bonk, hit it off.
You should rename my character to Scott
Oh, no.
Sterling.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Melanie, you've got a whole bunch of quaffles coming your way. And
Melanie
You-
panics. Hold on. Melanie's gonna like panic and like cover her ears and just like cut a curl into a ball and like scream.
and you can just see Melanie getting pelted by balls. And you are able to take every single one of them because you've got like a 17 on your strength save.
Sure
But you
do.
don't block anything. As for Cassius, you have a very similar issue where you're up there, you're ready and willing to go, and then just zoom, 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 zoom straight past you. You are so overwhelmed by how quick these balls actually are getting thrown. It's not the same watching from the stands. This is really damn intense, and you end up kind of freezing up on the spot. You try to go out to get it. You might be feeling the anxiety from Holly right now. And 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 have been able to go in. You're like, I'm not letting this go without a fight. You move over, trying to go for 1 ball, trying to do the same thing that you saw Augustus do, and you get hit directly square in the head, and you fall.
Oh no!
You're like, I'm gonna block it, and then darkness
Am I
forever.
unconscious? Hey, Ollie.
You are unconscious.
Do I have to make a
You
save?
gotta wisdom saving throw.
I think so.
Yes,
Yeah,
make
I
the
think you
save.
do.
With advantage.
Ah!
At advantage.
Is Cassius just falling through the sky?
13.
Oh no, that's really low.
Can I? As
He will be caught. He'll be
Okay,
caught.
I'm like,
don't worry.
can I
was gonna
catch him?
say,
God.
I was gonna
collapse.
ask if I could try and cast Spongify below him.
Okay. You got wisdom. You're good. You're good, Holly.
Ooh, good.
Jeez.
Ollie just
Okay.
collapses.
What if she was up on her broom waiting? I mean, just like.
That was so bad.
Flora, you're last here. You're the last one up. You're this tiny little thing on your broom, and I think a lot of people don't think that you have anything really to give. But you are adamant. I can do something. I can do this. You try telling yourself, and you can hear the horn blare, and the 5 chasers coming your way. They kind of split off into different groups, coming from different angles. Your little beady sort of black eyes will move between each one, kind of analyzing, trying to think about which one's coming your way. And when they first do, you zoom up straight toward them, like coming toward the chasers. You are able to knock one off the side. You can see another one getting thrown. You zoom down and like kind of use your broom to hit it down toward the sand below. You can see a few people are trying to capitalize on you being down there. You zoom up, grabbing the third one straight out of the air. You just have like full adrenaline that's coming through your body right now. There's a fourth one coming your way. They throw it. You use the quaffle and throw the quaffle at the other quaffle, and it will hit off. You can hear the crowd wild, and as you are there, you look up, and there's a quaffle that has hit you straight in the face, and you go. Same thing as Cassius, darkness forever. You are knocked out.
Wow.
You wake up. You wake up like right at the very bottom of the match as they are about to cast like a rest of momentum on you, and you can like just feel all the wind coming past you. I want you to please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my gosh, you got this. You got this. Yo.
Okay, you're like, yeah, you try grabbing your broom, try to like pull up, use way too much force pushing down on you right now with gravity, and you end up arrest momentum, sort of like stopping right before the ground, and you're kind of pancaked by the G's. But you can you survive. Oh. Ow! Your forehead hurts so bad.
Flora's going through it.
But you were able to block 4 out of 5 of the goals.
Yeah.
Love that.
Okay. After that, our last and final thing of the night.
Do it.
Hold up.
Do it.
Yes, Melanie.
Hold up.
I'm.
Augustus wanted to inspo something.
Didn't think. I thought it was too late at this point, but can I inspo the acrobatics check for Keeper?
It definitely is a little late, but yeah, you can. Go ahead.
I figured I had already waited too long, but
Thank you, because I think this is the position he really wants.
Yeah. Come on.
damn it.
No!
Oh no,
I think. Hey,
Julian,
don't you have a bunch you
Yeah,
want to give
yeah.
out?
I can give my last one.
Do it up,
We
man.
can roll
Come
one more
on.
One
time.
more try.
Come on, Augustus.
Yay!
No dice. Disrespectful.
Oh
Oh.
my God,
Where did you
no!
get originally?
Can I give him my? Can I give him my 16?
No, you can't give him your 16, unfortunately.
What was your original one?
Okay.
10.
10, yeah. 10 has been better than all of those. As for
sad.
lastly is the Seeker. Hey, you can always try. You can always try out again next year. Just remember that.
Jamie's face.
Okay, Seeker. Seeker tryouts start. Who is trying out for Seeker?
I am.
Hell no.
Verity and Vanla.
Wait, should I do it just for a laugh? Because I'll be so mad at it.
That's what I'm
That's
doing.
right.
Do it,
Seeker, I
I'm
guess.
gonna do it because I'm gonna be ass at it. Let's go.
Okay, no.
Yes.
You won't make it past the first roll.
Oh, press X.
Flora, are you
down.
trying out for Seeker?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah!
What a good attitude.
Okay, I still have Cassius and Holly and Augustus. Any of you guys trying
No,
out for
Yeah, I'm
Seeker?
trying
Yep.
for it.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think we all are.
Yeah, I think everyone.
Everybody.
Oh, everyone's trying out. Okay,
Oh my God.
Cass.
We need to get
Secret tryout
Augustus a
is the
spot
funnest
here.
one.
So, Secret tryouts, very, very simple. The Ravenclaw coach captain says. She looks out toward the rest of the queue here and says, we're going to put you in equal increments all around the very, very tops. You stay there, at least for the first little bit. We've slowed down a snake, and we're going to be releasing it into the match. It's up to all of you guys to see how close you can come to catching it. Just because you catch it does not necessarily mean that you'll be the only person chosen to as a seeker for your team. The closer you can get to it, the more you can show your skill, the better it'll be. But I do admonish people that often these kinds of positions aren't given until 3rd or 4th year. So keep that in mind. Good luck. We will sound the horn when we release the snitch. You guys all get into your positions. High up. All around the top. So you can see so many different people. Up here, Saoirse's here. She's ready to be trying out. Juniper's here as well. And
Oh, my
you can hear
nemesis.
going off.
I should
Juniper?
say Cassie's nemesis. No, Saoirse. Cassie's nemesis.
Oh, okay. Okay. As for, yeah, you can hear the heavy horn blare, so you know that the snitch has been released. Everybody is going to make me a perception check. Seeker's very, very hard. You have to get good at all 3 of these checks. Verity. Yup.
I'm gonna use my inspo.
That for Verity. That's so funny.
I love it for her.
Hey, Flora. Okay.
Flora with a
Okay.
19?
Oh, okay, Flora?
Let's get it.
Give her all of the
So,
positions. for
those little
Hufflepuff.
goblin eyes. That's what I'm saying. Good perception. Venla, what'd you get?
17.
Let's
That's
go.
not bad. It's not bad. Melanie.
10.
Yeah.
A robust 10.
Robust.
Ooh,
Augustus.
sturdy.
13.
Nice.
For a second, I heard 30. 13.
I
okay.
wish.
Yeah. Holly.
4.
Nice. Own it.
Period.
Okay. Cassius.
Period.
13.
13.
Nice.
All right, so I'm essentially eliminating people from even the running right now. So I think we know about one person who's definitely eliminated.
Sorry, Cassius, you're out. Sorry, Cassius.
I'm
You gotta
still
go.
there.
You
That's
go.
just Holly.
Oh. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I got
Holly.
13.
Not me. Not the nat 1.
You got a nat 1. Who got a nat 1?
Oh, not
no.
me. That's what I'm saying. Not me. Duh.
Okay,
Oh no.
okay. Flora, you're sitting up here, sitting patiently on your little smaller broom, because they have like a little goblin broom for you.
Nice.
And you're just keeping your eyes peeled. Eyes peeled. And then something shines from far away. Ting. Ting. You look out, and your sensitive little eyes are able to see a slight little golden glint down by the match. Something, the light is hitting it in just the right way. And you look around. No one else has seen it. Not yet. You take off after it.
Yes.
Let's go.
You take off. The first person to go off. And we're off! You can hear somebody yell. Meanwhile, Verity's like, is that an eagle? Is that a bald eagle?
Whoa!
I didn't think they even lived in Scotland.
Scotland.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
A bald eagle in Scotland.
Feels like home.
Melanie, look at this.
Yeah,
Holly. Oh.
I think that Venla has seen that Flora has been really, really good at Quidditch, so she's probably keeping her eye on her.
Well, Venla, yeah, you can see her zoom down. You then see her going towards something. You move in after her, and a moment later, you can see that little golden glint too. Oh, come on! You go neck and neck. You're just behind her right now, and then coming just behind you. I mean, you rolled a 17. She rolled a 16. Saoirse, just trying her fucking best to get there. Okay. Now, so everyone has been eliminated except for Venla, Flora, and Saoirse. It's only you 3.
Forgot me.
The next, definitely not Verity.
Okay, I'm giving it up.
Is that a bald eagle? It's just a horned owl. Like,
Yes.
Alex.
just a regular. We have 1,000 owls who live here.
But not like that one.
My
Next
goal
is going-
now is to cause as much chaos as possible.
Wonderful. That's wonderful. The next check is going to be an acrobatics check to see how fast people can go. Holly,
I'm
are
going
you
to
doing something
knock
crazy?
into people.
Okay, so you got a 4. So I don't think you can really catch up to them, unfortunately.
Can I try to catch up?
But you can knock into Juniper. Okay, so acrobatics check for the 3 of you, or I guess the 2 of you.
Lauren's killing it.
Let's go.
You
I-
snitch.
You snitch, I can't.
Please tell me I
Could
can
you
act you
imagine?
snitch.
Laura
Oh my gosh.
You don't have your broom on you when you're flying. It's taken away. 17 for Flora. And Venla, what'd you get?
11. Not so great.
11 right now? Okay. Yeah. Okay. You are trying to like push forward. You can feel your broom kind of starting to like lose speed. Come on! You're trying to get it go further. You look down at the little logo and it says Clean Sweep Broom Company. The Clean Sweep 3.
Oh.
3. From hundreds of years ago. This was purchased. Your broom is like no. You're going after it. Saoirse will go straight past you. And Flora, you got a 17. Saoirse got a 16. However, she was behind you, so she now is like zoomed closer and closer and closer until the 2 of you guys are just like kind of neck and neck. The snitch has gone down and is currently gliding just over top of the green grasses of the pitch, and Saoirse is trying to reach out toward it. You are true with your tiny little hand. And the last check, as the 2 of you guys are next to each other, Saoirse kind of like bashes you in the side a little bit. You bash back, and we're gonna do a sleight of hand check.
Oh my
Laura,
gosh.
beat her
Oh,
ass.
you got this. You freaking got this.
No!
Take my subscriber.
Oh gosh. It was nice while it lasted.
You still have your inspo too, so.
Oh, can I use that?
Flora. Augustus said use his subscriber, so you're going to roll again.
Oh, cool.
Aw.
Great. Thank you.
And then after that, you still have your inspo.
Yeah, no spaz. Use your inspo.
Oh,
There's an actual one.
used your inspo.
Use your inspo. Use your inspo.
Can you use my inspo?
Come on.
Please, Lord.
Oh, chat gave Ito just spent channel points to give you advantage. So if you fail this one, you can try again.
Ito!
Oh my god.
Go.
Ito, this is for you. Yes.
So much love.
Do it again. Do it again.
Or come on.
One last
roll it
time.
again.
Oh my god, please.
Oh my gosh.
Come on. One last time.
4th
for it.
time's a charm.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes!
Oh!
Saoirse got a 15.
That was...
You got a 17.
Thank you,
Let's
Ito.
go.
Oh my god.
Thank you so
Came
much.
in clutch. Ito.
The 2 of you are right next to each other. The hands are going out one after one another. That snitch is just getting closer and closer and closer. Saoirse goes for one final pull, and so do you. And the 2 of you guys grab onto something and tumble out of your brooms and onto the ground. As the dust settles, everybody's watching. People from high up above zooming down. Was the snitch caught? We don't even know. And as Flora stands up, Saoirse. Flora, you look down at your hand, and there is a small golden snitch.
Woo.
Touchdown. Wild.
Let's go.
Flora. Mm.
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff.
Okay. Let me announce some offerings. So, Verity, you are offered on the team beater with Sam.
Yes.
Venla is offered on the team chaser.
Nice.
Melanie is also offered on the team Chaser because you got, and that was hard between Melanie and Holly because Melanie got the nat 20, right? So, but like Cass, Holly, you guys both did really well. I just, guess. If Melanie doesn't take that, then it will be up for grabs for you guys. So, Melanie, are you taking that one? I think that's the only one I'm offering you, actually.
We can negotiate. Well, yeah. If
Okay.
I don't take it, then
You
I
should
don't
just
get
give all
anything.
three of us starter. Like, I mean, it's gonna happen anyways.
Whole squad of first years is your
Fuck yeah, why not? We all rolled over 20.
Yeah.
2 19s, a 24, and a 21. That's pretty good.
Someone
And
use
then,
their channel points to let us get on the team.
And then for Keeper, that's a hard one because we had some pretty varied roles here. I would say, actually, of all the roles, Venla is also offered Reserve Keeper, and Augustus is also offered Reserve Keeper.
Venla's
And then, of course,
taking the Chaser.
Okay. And then, of course, we all know Flora is offered on the team Seeker.
Woo.
What about Cassius and Holly? What are they offered?
They would have been offered Chaser, is what it would have been.
We can't all be Chaser.
Exactly. So
it-
just remember that when Quidditch does come down to it, you can always assume the role of an NPC in any position that you wish.
To put it this way, though, Augustus, by the time we actually play a Quidditch match in game, you'll be able
on the
to play.
team. You'll be on the team, yeah.
Okay.
It's just canonically, first years are normally only given, not even on the team. So it's a very special group. It's a golden year of students. And then what it is that if you're on the reserve, come second year, which is right fucking now, I believe, then you are put on the team.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
because
just
Cassie
play the
started
role.
out as a reserve seeker.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and so Cass and Holly, you guys would be offered Chaser, and technically there would be positions available to you, but obviously we don't want multiple people on the same team playing Chaser, right? But the cool thing is that you guys could roleplay being the 3 Chasers, because there's 3 Chasers in a game.
Hell yeah.
You could all be
You should
Chasers
just
together.
narratively, we all made the we all pretty much made
Yeah,
it.
because you did. Because Cassius, we got 19 and a 24. For Holly, we got 21 and a 19. And then Melanie, we got natural 20 and a 23. It was wild. Shit was
Best
wild.
Slytherin fucking draft ever.
Slytherin has the most disgusting chasers in
Yeah.
school has ever
Shit
seen
is
at the moment. They're all
nasty.
first years.
Nasty trio.
Oof.
And this year,
Augustus, my
Saoirse
buddy,
made it
good
as
luck.
reserve.
What did you say, babe?
This year, Saoirse made it as reserve. Ernisia made it as Slytherin beater. Darcy made it as Gryffindor keeper. Delilah made it as Gryffindor chaser.
Yes. My girls.
Yeah, that's some of the noteworthy ones. Thank you guys very much for playing for tonight. Thank you for allowing me to go a little bit over. And we are going to be moving on to second year now. So everybody's going to get downtimes again.
Yay.
Yay.
First year goes like that.
Yeah. My God.
Gone.
Thanks, Ito.
Aw, thanks, Ito.
So
That's
sweet.
so nice of you. This post made by Downtime Levi and Grease Gang.
Let's go, gang.
Oh, Ito, you are so gay, dude.
We love it.
Okay,
Ito's the token gay player.
Ito's the token gay player, and then it's between Sikrin and Annie, who's the token lesbian.
It depends on what kind of lesbian. Though. You know what it is? Sikrin Jennifer's the token mask lesbian, and Annie's the token femme lesbian. That's
Oh.
exactly
That's very
what
true.
it is. It's two different
Yeah.
energies here.
You guys, if you guys ever get a chance on the server to meet Annie,
lesbian.
Annie's great.
Annie's lovely.
Annie's wonderful.
Aw.
All right. Well, that's
Me
what I'm
too.
broadcast there. So thank you guys.